Okay, we're doing a very early stream today, guys. Got some stuff to do later on, so I thought I'd just get the stream out of the way early in the morning. Probably not going to be good for some. Might be better for others. But unfortunately, guys, we got to sometimes stream early, so we can actually do what we need to do later on in the day. Barcode left the session. But I'm sure that everybody will not miss him. Yo, Ghost Croatia, man, I thought you might at least... No worries, Greasy Wings. Be around at these early morning streams. It's been a while, man. It's been a while since we did an early one. That was the wrong garage, man. Jeez, man. I'm going to try and take some advantage of the RP grinding, and you know, we got a lot to do on the other stuff that we're grinding, but it's nice to get away from doing all that and go back to some old school RP grinding, and with the event month that is currently upon us, is a pretty good time to do that. Forza has some pretty good graphics. Yeah, so does a lot of games, mate. So does a lot of games. Minecraft will tell you that it's not always about graphics being the #1 selling game of all time or something, right? Never was, mate. It never was about the graphics. Yeah, that's what I don't actually get, right? All these people going crazy about getting a PlayStation 5 Pros and stuff. You know, for whatever game. GTA Plus, GTA Online, GTA Bloody 6 is what I'm trying to say. And you know, all these other games and stuff. If Minecraft is the #1 best-selling game of all time, what does that tell you? There we go. Yo, easy games. I thought it might be a good time for you Australians streaming early. That's why I decide to stream early sometimes, you know, just mixes it up a little bit. But I've actually got something to do later on, so I thought I'd get it out the way as well today. I didn't claim this yet. Oh, there you are, Greasy Wings. Okay, so... There you go, mate. Friendly player. What are you saying there, Ghost? May 28th DLC reveal coming. Not right now, mate. We're trying to do RP grinding. My guy. We ain't got time for... Oh, shit, you know what I should be doing, actually. We ain't got time for all that, bro. With a little bit of luck, we can get to level 1,500 within a week or something. And easily, yeah, I think we'll get to 2,000 before GTA 6 comes out now. The only thing is, though, this is an event month. And that Mind's Eye game comes out. I'm thinking to buy it. And, you know, play it and stuff. Bro, get off of this guy. Wish you could just change the targets like you can on the ground. I mean, maybe you can, it's just, it's just never been clear enough. I know where this guy's at. I mean, at one time I didn't know where he was at. Bro. I swear he's over there by that tree now. That's not him. Yeah, he's there. There he is, dead now. Right, join GT. Yeah, guys, you can feel free to join this session if you want. You can feel free to join this session, but you're doing your own thing, bro. And I'd appreciate if you don't do any headhunters, because you just stopped me doing it. But you know, obviously you can do one when I'm not doing one. I don't think it calls it down for everyone, does it? No, it does. I mean, it does. I don't know if it does. Yeah, like I say, if you want to join, just join. I'll just invite the group as well. That's the good thing about this. You can all. You just no need to leave the session like you do with other grinding things. Alright. Now, when you source a crate, the one crate for your warehouse. In fact, you know what? I think I've already got them. In fact, I need to empty my last warehouse and then I should have one in each warehouse. I think I got one in each. I'll check next time I'm in the terabyte. So yeah, let's empty this. I mean, you guys can join this one mission here if you want to. Just because it might give me 2 trucks, or it might give me the stupid plane where you've got the annoying bloody Valkyrie. Cheers, guys. Yeah, so it's just a semi-filled, last semi-filled one. Actually, we might have one more semi-filled one. Damn. I forgot about that. Alright. Anyway. Still getting a 10,000 RP right now. Let us know, guys, if you want to. Let us know how much RP you're going to get for helping. Yeah, it's 2 trucks. If somebody can grab one of these, this will speed this up. It's only 1 delivery anyway. It's not 5 drops, which is good. Well, I forgot I was going to bloody say now. Yeah, just let us know how much RP you get if you go. It's interesting to know if you can do this completely co-op and get the exact same RP. I don't know if you're going to get the 10,000 RP. Or not. I didn't get to test that yesterday. You can do the RV nearly there method in special missions, breakdown, recovery, 50 RP per run, under 10 minutes if you fail the mission each. Yes, I've got a couple of guides on that. I know exactly that. I've known that for years, mate. What it is, broski, is this method that we put a guide up last night is actually about 20,000 RP in about 10 minutes. So, in fact, sometimes it's less depending on what sale mission you get. So, yeah, mate. This is the best you can do right now, but you obviously need to have GTA Plus. If you're one of those guys that don't want to get GTA Plus, well then yeah, RV Nearly There method is pretty good. But in fact, if you can find another player, just to mix it up a little bit, what I'd do this week if I was going for RP, it would be the triple RP on the... Is it triple or double? I think it's triple. Special vehicle work, mate. Special vehicle work is some of the best contact missions in the frickin' game, mate. I love those missions. The Knight Rider car mission, the Runa 2000s, you know, like when you're jumping into the army base, that's a good mission. And then, you know, you've got the one at the docks where you jump out the plane with the oppressor. Bro, that's a sick mission, man. They used to make some good contact missions, actually. They've not done any... I mean, they made some decent ones, I guess. But, you know, since then, but... I don't know, just something about those. Maybe it's nostalgia or something. They added the vehicles and then they gave each vehicle a mission. I'd be banging those out all week if I was after RP and, you know, this wasn't there, which is better. Also got a guide on how to complete those pretty good as well. A tier 4 guide though it is. Yo, Woodcroft, what's good? Woodcroft's up early, eh? So she get the same amount. Nice. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. But then if that's the case, then we should be doing this in a group of 4 or something, man. Because imagine how quick you can do the headhunter as well. Once you start up that headhunter, it's just like done. It's like 4 man separating. Do you know what I actually tried to do yesterday? We actually did have 4 players when I was making this RP guide. It was actually going to be a different guide. There's going to be 4 players in the CEO. One starts up the headhunter and then disbands after it's completed. And then we go and somebody else is a CEO and then goes and starts up the headhunter and then disbands, and then, you know, keep swapping it to skip the cooldown. Unfortunately, it actually still had the cooldown when you change CEO. That's just unbelievable, to be quite honest. Unbelievable, mate. That would have been peak, man. Just headhunter, headhunter, headhunter. You know, just non-stop. Yes, Giles, it is on the PlayStation 5, mate. Yo, big up who's got that truck. Guys, I'm just going to empty the last warehouse, and then if you guys want to stay and get some RP, just stay. But if you can help me sell this last warehouse. What the frickin' hell? Oh, you got this guy, man. You got this guy. I'm going to get ready to start this VI. This quick headhunter, and then just get back to the city, guys. I don't know if it's gonna. If one of you guys are out of the city, you might start it out of the city. Okay, there's more than one way, right? Oh, there's freaking 18 of them. Been a while since I've done all these, man. So what are you talking about, 3x, bro? RV nearly there, same RP strat, one of the 3x missions where you can apply the same exact strategy as in. Does it have infinite spawning enemies? Can't really pronounce your name, bro. Because, you know, the RV nearly there method, the whole reason why that's peak is because of the infinite spawning enemies. You're telling me that one of the special vehicle workers got a infinite spawning enemies? What? We did all that in less than 5 minutes. Fair enough. What are you talking about, Ghost, mate? You talking about on the PlayStation or what? Oh, there's music where it does my head in. It's gotta be the worst GTA soundtrack, man. Intro, soundtrack, whatever it is. Yes, man. Come on, listen, look, Ghost, bro. Yeah, I've made guides, yeah, and we got a group as well. Yeah, I don't know what else you want from me, man. Do you want me to, like, sign into your account and do it as well? Like, I've made guides, and I've also got the group to find players, and the Discords, all that sort of stuff. You know, as best as we can do, you know. We're not freaking, PewDiePie out here, you know. But, you know, yeah, man. If we get time, we'll help you, but right now, we're actually doing this, bro. And this is why we don't get to hit certain goals, man. Because man's asking too much. Low Riders, anyway, look. Low Riders is a co-op one, right? You need to have like 2 players and 4 players. Just leave that for now, do all the solo stuff, and then start worrying about that later on. Breakdown Recovery. I can't remember exactly what that one is. I'll have to see the picture, see which mission it is. and then remember exactly what you got to do. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look into that, bro. That's an interesting one, mate. We're gonna have to look into that, and you know, put that to the test. Yeah, because right, the thing is, right. Yeah, the RVDDR one is so peak because you can use a radar and you can get them into like spawning right in front of you non-stop. I know there's other missions where there's infinite spawning enemies. In fact, there's one where it's kind of weird. It spawns them sometimes infinitely. Like, it's not always consistent. And basically, it's one of the casino work missions. And I've tried so long just to try and get them to keep spawning in, because at one point you get them to spawn in, they just don't stop spawning. It's just like RVD there. You can just spam the hell out of them. I tried it with the Batmobile, and I tried it with the, because you can't use the trader in that mission, with the armored Tampa. But yeah, like I say, unfortunately, it's not consistent. They don't always spawn. For some reason, they just stop spawning. And then other times, they just keep on spawning. It's pretty sick when they do that. It's the first one where you got where the guy steals the fracs and you got to go and get it back. You can actually get them to spawn down here in the Ellis River, actually, and just keep. But yeah, man, I think I might have mentioned that in a video one time. But basically, like I said, I'd have to see this mission recovery and see how good it is basically, whatnot. What vehicle you got and stuff. The rusty flatbed one with the broken up brother. Yeah, that mission. Okay. What can you spawn in your personal vehicles? So I'm losing my mind here, man. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Right, I just got to sell this last warehouse, guys. And that's it, man. The rusty flatbed one. I know which one that is. You're talking about the one with the car on the back of the car, right? The car on the back of the truck. I think it's the Runa 2000 actually on the back of that thing. Right, once we sell this, we've emptied out all the warehouses. I'm gonna get 10,000 RP for doing this. And I should actually have one crate, like 2 or 3 of the warehouses that I'd already done off stream. So, yeah, man, we got some decent RP to make here, guys. This will take less than 5 minutes to do. Stupid headhunter. It's gonna go out of town anyway, so it's a one-plane thing. We need to start up a hostile territory. I'm gonna get to Raiju now. Whoever's not flying that plane, guys, if you go ahead and go in front to the drop-offs, there's going to be a helicopter, and trust me, that helicopter can absolutely take the hit and miss. So, yeah. Second PS5, you need a second player. But if you've got a second PS5, yeah, I was thinking that when you said it. You know, that's what you can do, but you know, sometimes it's good to, you know, do stuff as a team. You know, it's just more enjoyable. And obviously matchmaking with randoms. But, unfortunately, not many people are actually playing these missions, even when they're double and triple and stuff. I've had problems trying to matchmake in the past with these sort of missions, man. Do you know what? When I was talking about the missions, I was actually, you know when I was mentioning the Runa 2000 stuff? And the... Oh no, the Runa 2000... Yeah, I was right about that. I'm not... I said the oppressor mission. That's actually a completely different thing. That's the bunker MOC missions, right? Those are pretty cool as well. And they're also 2-player as well. So you gotta. You got to be playing these guys when they are actually free acts. Maybe we'll give it a try out on the stream, actually. Broski. If we can get somebody who's interested to fricking do it. Did I get that helicopter or what? Yes, I did. This is not one here. All there. I don't get why that Valkyrie just sometimes randomly is there. That Valkyrie sucks. Really does suck. Like the buzzers are fine. You don't even need somebody going ahead like this. I'll tell you now, if that Valkyrie's going to be there, and you're doing this solo, you want to land that plane, mate. You want to land that plane. And take it out, and then crack on. It should be good. You think I'm joking, yeah? I'll show you why. I'll bloody well show you why, mate. Look at this, yeah? Look at this. Look at this. So this is the first drop. The first drop. I was trying to empty my warehouse yesterday, yeah? And for some reason, there's a Valkyrie there. This is not no crazily filled up warehouse. It's like 25%. And then... look what happens. You just can't get away from it. It's not a buzzard. It's just for some reason it's a Valkyrie. And I watch it start shooting the explosive cannon now. You just cannot do anything. This is like just as bad as a griefer if you were selling in a public session. But it's an NPC. So I basically landed here. And look. That's an NPC, guys. That may as well be a griefer. Look, spawn killed. Disgusting. I thought I actually got him that time. And I get him this time now. And then as you see, the plane is toast. Hadn't even, like, one drop, bro. One drop, and then that happened. That started to happen. One drop. Disgusting, isn't it? Yo, Mr. King. And barcode. Like, if that happens, you best be ready to land that plane, mate. And solo friendly, yes, exactly. Well, there you go then. But it's a good thing though, because you know obviously one's GTA Plus and the other one isn't. You know what I'm saying? Guys, just chill, guys. I'll get another little 5,000 RP. Let me tell you something about that RP. Yeah, I guarantee you in GTA 6 it's not going to be called RP. I guarantee it's going to be called XP like it is in Red Dead. Just a thought, guys. Because you know the role-playing servers and all that sort of stuff. That's going to be a thing at some point, and maybe even like properly by Rockstar, maybe even on console. You know how popular it is and stuff. They brought 5M and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if reputation points RP is just called something else. Just a thought. It's called XP in Red Dead. So. Yeah, that's a madness, isn't it, Warcraft? I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever seen that. Like, I don't even know if I ever remember that happening that bad. There's like 25 crates. I swear, nothing more. Alright, guys. I don't. If you guys want to stay, it's up to you. But I'm good to do this solo now, so yeah, man. I appreciate help me empty those warehouses. I'm just gonna grind out some RP. Like I say, feel free to stay, guys. Yeah, man. Because they give us 2 trucks that first time. I thought they would do the same thing. And now I think I've got 1 crate in here, so I might just sell that. And then I got 1 crate in 2 other warehouses. So you may as well just sell those and get 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Throw a headhunter in there when you can, and then start doing the sourcing 1 crate. And you know, I just basically got 1 in here for the footage, for the video. Otherwise, this would be sold instantly as soon as I got back there. But it had a cooldown still because I emptied it before. Right, so are you sure though you guys are getting the same reputation as me? That's what I actually really need to know here. I know you said that, but you gotta see with your own eyes. Yeah, no worries. Also, Ghost, if you can commend Greasy for being friendly, please do. But I will just say this though, bro. I think you're being a bit paranoid on the commends. I don't think they do that much really. Unless you're, closing the game and stuff like that. Closing the jobs, leaving the jobs. I think it does something for that, but. Commends are I don't really ask people to commend me, man. I seem to be fine, so you know what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. I don't know about if he's going to set friend requests. Greasy's Yeah, you can ask him, but just commend him in the game menu if you can. If you just commend him for being a friendly player in the session, basically. You got 3,000 crate sales. Nice, man. I'm coming up to 1,000. It's never been my main money method. This, I did it a few times when it was, 2x for the RP and stuff. But, that's it. And also for the tier 4. And then, you know, a few times just for some money and stuff, but I just never been able to stick it out like some of the hardcore grinders out there, you know, the crate grinders. Those guys, they've made some money off of these warehouses. Fair play to them. But it's never been my sort of. I used to rather just do a heist, you know. Like, we're talking like all the way from the original Heists up in, you know, in Diamond Casino and stuff. There you go, friendly guy. Thank you for being friendly. But yeah, I know some people with some crazy stats, man. That, like, trust, that's not much. There's a guy trying to hit 1 billion on it and stuff like that this week. You know, hit 1 billion in cash, I guess. Yeah, in cash, not crates sold. Stolen or whatever. Greasy, if you're watching the stream, Mary Jank, aka Ghost Creation, Modern Warfare 2, who used to be known as Clifford Juggernaut. Trustworthy guy, trust me. He's asking for a friend request, accepting or whatever, or send him one or something like that. So yeah, it's up to you, mate. But yeah, man. I'm happy with my stats basically for the CEO. I just want to get the 1,000 trophy, I guess, at some point. Maybe even in a week or so. You know, because I only need like less than 200. Okay, I guess this one didn't have a crate. Okay, the next one definitely does. Definitely does. And then they're all empty. By the way, I help you career progress will help me do a business. Ghost. Like I say, right now, we're trying to get to level 1,400, okay? We're not trying to stop and do things that take hours. Like, trust me, like I say, man, just deal with the solo stuff, and then maybe we've got time at some later date. Deal with the solo stuff, mate. I'm telling you now, you ain't doing the solo stuff. You ain't even doing the solo stuff. Do the solo stuff in this session. You know? Agatha Baker missions, when you ring her up on the phone, yeah, and she's got this casino, you got to do 100 of those, yeah? You got to do 100 payphone hits with the assassination bonus. You got to do 100 professional and professional plus security contracts from the agency. You got to do a bunch of sourcing vehicles for your vehicle warehouse. You got to get 25 celebrities for your nightclub. I guarantee you got one of these things. Client vehicles for your auto shop and customer bike for your MC Clubhouse. Guarantee you ain't got those either. What else is there you got to do? I think that's enough things that I've just mentioned, but there's more. And you're just going, oh, can you help me with this, help me with that? Like just do one of those, bro. Do one of those. See you later. And then when you get down to the stuff that you absolutely need help with, if you haven't got it done by then. But this is what I'm saying, man. You guys ain't doing it properly, man. You just ain't doing it. You ain't doing it properly, mate. You're just staring at one thing the entire time saying, I need to get this done, I need to get this done, I need to get this done. You're supposed to be doing all of that at once. Do, like, source a vehicle, right? For your vehicle warehouse. And then you've got a 20-minute cooldown once you've solved that vehicle, that is. So 5-minute cooldown once you've actually stolen one. There's a 20-minute cooldown once you've, you know. And then you got to go do a payphone hit. That's got a 10-minute cooldown. Then go and ring up Agatha Baker and grab one of those casino work missions that are in free mode. And that's only got like a 3-minute cooldown. You can skip that by changing the session. The other ones you can't skip. But this is what I'm saying, man. You guys are not even doing that. A lot of you players that ask, can you help me with this, help me with this, you know, low riders, all this sort of stuff. We done all that, man. We helped loads of people when we first started streaming this career progress stuff. And, you know, if we just helped ourselves, We'd probably be around level 2000 by now. No, I'm joking. We wouldn't be that freaking high, but you know, like I say, we'll try and get you some help on that, bro. But just for now, focus on the solo stuff, mate. Cheers. You've got that. You didn't have to, mate. You didn't have to, but if you got that, you got that. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say, man. There's people that ain't doing that right, mate. They ain't even doing it like that. Trust me. Do one thing at a time. Oh! I've still got 100 of these free mode missions to do, even though I've just been doing all these other ones in free mode, sitting there waiting for the cooldown. You know, just doing nothing the entire time whilst it's cooling down. Yeah, I'm surprised, to be honest, Greasy. You ain't done it, mate, because 2013 player and all that sort of stuff, and big Rockstar fan. I'm surprised you're not, you know, one of the classic outfits. And you know, I know people that have done it on 2 characters and 4 characters. In fact, that's a very rare one, though. 4 characters, a very, very rare one. But I know a lot of people that's done it on 2 characters. Trust me. But yeah, like I say, Ghost, just relax, man. Deal with that stuff, and then when that's all you got to do. You've only got like Criminal Mastermind, yeah, Lowriders, and Elite Challenges for the OG Heists. They're the only ones that are really 4-player. We've got a couple of 2-player ones, but if you're going to really worry about the ones that require multiple players, those are the ones you want to worry about. And you know what? It might even be double... It will be, in fact. It will be double RP on the Lowriders at some point. And the Lowriders, when they're double RP, are very good. In fact, they've done 4x RP on them before. They've done 3x and 4x before. So they might even do 3x. And we'll probably do those at that point. So then if anybody needs them at that point, we'll be happy to help out. What are you saying there? Okay. The Cuban Herms. Well, I wasn't sure if that many people were going to tune in at this point. This early in the morning. I'll big up the 18 watching. Oh, look at that one right next to you guys. You guys can do that. Very easy one on the Mark II, that one. Alright, so now we've got empty warehouses. Now we can really get to the actual method here. Well, let me out. No, never mind. Now this one, you got to get an angle right like this. This alleyway. One shot. There's a lot of people you can lock onto there, but if you're there, you can get them. This one? What's this one? Yeah, this is pretty peak with multiple players, mate. This is insane. If you had 4 players... And you're getting decent money as well, 61,000 for that. I didn't even look at the money. Hey, I was gonna say with this here, you wanna press right on the D-pad, not square, okay? If you press square and source it through the supercomputer, as I like to call it, or the master control terminal is what it's actually called. It's gonna once you source it. I guess we start. Yeah, just start at the top. Yeah, it's gonna kick you straight outside, and then your Mark II's just sitting inside, so it's annoying. And then you gotta go in and grab the Mark II, all that sort of stuff, you know. So always press left on the D-pad. I forgot to say that on the video I put up yesterday. I've sent you a clip of the method. Clip me. Where have you sent the clip? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, that music, man. I've not heard that in ages. Yeah, it's a shame that requires 2 players because also, yeah, man. That's you know, you got to share the RP, right? You can't get the 150 kills. It's not 150 kills each, is it? It might be actually, but it's once you get 150 kills. By the way, you don't get any more RP for anyone that doesn't know in any contact mission. Whoa, chill, whoa. Another benefit of GTA Plus, you can just do that. What? You can just do that. I think I went off the radar. Yeah, I didn't see you sent that clip, by the way, bro, before. Yeah, so, I don't know, man. It's because you got to require 2 players. I don't know, man. And that's boring as hell as well. It's alright, though, if that's the only thing you can do. But I'd actually rather do this right now. And this might actually, like you say, it might actually be a bit better anyway. But it is, I didn't know you could actually do that on that mission, so... Cheers for letting me know that, man. That's interesting, that is. It's just a shame that there's something beating it this same week. But for people that are not GTA Plus, maybe it's worth a mention, you know. It's probably, yeah, it's good for last gen guys as well, right? They don't have GTA Plus, so they definitely don't have this at all. This option to do this. Yo, Dark, what is good, Dark? It's not the RV method. It's similar to the RV method as well. $150 kills each, but that can be inconvenient. Yeah, it take longer because you got to, like, you know. I don't know if like go to 2 different locations and they spawn in for both of you, right? It seems like a bit of a long thing, mate. You know, to be quite honest. But like I say, if that's all you can do, I don't understand why they can't be one player, man. Because Rockstar updated the dispatch missions from 2 player to 1 player, so why can't they just do that with that? I can't think of any missions where it definitely requires 2 players. There might be, though. But nah, I'm pretty sure you can do all of them solo if they would allow you to. You can't even use the Iron Mule to pick this up, can you? That sucks, man. You're doing it for 4 months and they make it double. So good that you got some variety to do now. Something else to do. Yo, man, I go Wolf Shakurski. Well, it's good, man. The RP method you're using is how professional hit level 1,000 years ago. Yeah, it's a pretty old method. You know, that's I pretty much said that in the video. I said, you know, this is the first time I've actually made a guide on this method, on that method. Yeah, I known about it for years ago, and a lot of people used it, you know, to level up. I used it myself. I just never made a video on it. And if you combine it with the headhunter, that was the whole, you know, that was the whole point of the video that you know, I had to make the video because of the 3x on the headhunter at the same time. It's boosting the method even better. And why are we going up here? So I think it's the best it's ever been, that method. If you can combine it with the headhunter. Headhunter takes about 2 minutes. And now we're starting to like do it with multiple players, which makes it even better. It went good. Sorry, what went good, Doc? Rank is irrelevant. You can say everything's irrelevant, mate. Money's irrelevant. PlayStation trophies is irrelevant. Achievements on the Xbox is irrelevant. You know, you can say that about anything. Why even breathe? I mean, that's probably gone a bit too far about the breathing bit, but you know what I'm saying, though. Like, you know, people will enjoy, you know, grinding on video games. It's just how it's always been. Yo, big up. That's done. So for the cargo, you pay 2,000 to source them. You actually do get a bit of money since it is double money. You can get money on a normal day when it's not double money. You're still going to be getting profit, but this isn't about getting profit. It's about getting RP. We already hit $1 billion in the game, and we can't do nothing with it. You know, we have made over $2 billion in the game since you know, we've been playing it. Our overall income is $2 billion. You know, it doesn't matter if we get 3 or 4 or 5. You know, there's nothing you can do with it. So. You know, we're rather a number. At least, you know, at least we got a goal with a number at the top there, the rank number. Which is usually legit if it's not you know, someone transferred over from the PlayStation 3 to 4 back in the day or whatnot, or some modded account. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I just prefer the rank right now. Once I've hit that billion, I just have no desire. Unless I start getting closer to 2 billion, then I might, you know. But I don't really care, mate. about money anymore in this game. It's just not a worry anymore. I don't think I'm never going to drop below 2 billion. Sorry, 1 billion. So that's it now. Yo, new Kasuto, long time. How's it going? You're just trying to figure out if you buy the warehouse in the office. You should definitely get them, mate, especially if they're on sale. They also combine to your nightclub, right? So when you get the nightclub, you're making an investment for that as well, which is passive in the background. These 2 players for that mission, new Kasuto. Yeah, that's it, man. Like I say, it was worth a mention anyway. For the people on last gen, the people about GTA Plus, etc. But you know, right now we are. I'm pretty confident this is the best legit method you can do right now. If you got GTA Plus, that is. Also, it's you know, it's a fun way. I'm enjoying this. Then they get out, and then they die. Oh, yeah, right, so yeah, this is the one. Cheers, guys, for joining. This guy, you just go here and you just hit him with a missile from here. I'll get him, I'll get him. They remove rank from weapons via the gun. Yes, they did. No, yeah, there's not any massive reason nowadays to level up and, you know, actually unlock anything. It is a shame. They should have done some sort of level 1000 you unlock something, you know, level 500 you unlock something and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's like level 130 or something, and that's it. You know, it's I don't even know if Rockstar thought too much about it, you know, back in the day. They didn't know. I don't even know if they knew that they were going to be going for this long. Even though they did have 8,000 as the highest rank. But I certainly didn't think they were going to be going for this long. I certainly didn't think that you had to log in a certain week in 2014 to get a t-shirt that you can never get since. Sometimes it wants to do this, though. And glitch out. How can one join up? Hang about, bro. What four platinums you got by out of curiosity, matey? Legit level 2 rank 1000 RP grinder since 2013. Just send me a friend request, mate, and then we'll get you in the session if you wanna join up. We'll send you an invite to the session if you want to, matey. You just gotta be careful that you've got some people who had trouble with in the past. Getting easy world records when they don't update is very good for RP. Get easy world records. Ah, yeah. You can do that every day or something like that. 10 o'clock to... I heard it was 10 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock you can do some world record thing with the races. Fortunately, it's not Rockstar created races, so you can't get that stupid award that, is... You can grab that without... going in the water. You got it. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. Somebody told me about that. No worries, bro, no worries. Oops, what? What happened? You blew up the crate? I don't know, you can't blow up the crate. I mean, yes, you can. I don't know you can blow it up whilst it's in the water, though. I thought you blow up the boat and then it drops into the water, no? What did you do? Hit the goddamn crate whilst it was floating in the water with a missile, dead on. That's a strange one, actually. I don't know how you've managed to do it. Don't worry about it though, Ghost. Just crack on, mate. We'll just go to the next warehouse now. But yeah, just I didn't see. I guess you've blown up the boat that's next to it or something. We'll go on to the next one now, and that would be this one. Alright, so I've just added you now. So now try and join, right? If it doesn't let you join because PlayStation's a bit funny at the minute with these accepting invites into sessions and stuff, since the other two guys got in here fine, it'll probably be on your side. So basically, what you want to do is close the game and accept the invite from the game completely closed. So once you accept the invite from the game completely closed, you're on the PlayStation main menu. It's going to automatically load the game up into the session. But that stuff that works. But just try now. It might actually work now. Missile point, well, because yeah, crate. Yeah. That's what you put on the boat next to the crate. No worries. This is like pretty old school like missions. So they basically have that like nowadays. When it's pick up a crate, it's indestructible because it's like this is 2015, 2016 missions. There's a lot of things that are just a little different. Some would say harsh, but some would say also that things are too easy nowadays. But it's all for the good. And if you sink the boats in the wrong order. I don't even think you got to destroy all the boats. Just destroy the one boat. Quickly grab it and get the hell out of there. It used to be hard picking that up with the buzzard. Buzzard's a bit like slower and heavier and stuff, so you try and grab it without going into the water and stuff. Now with the Mark II, it's pretty swift to get in and out of there. Yeah, I know you do, Woodcroft. You got some mad world records, frickin' hell, that you already sent the other day, right? Level 2,428, nice. Yorick. Yorick. It's hard to say your name, man. Well, sound like I'm butchering it. What do people say? They just call you Rick or something? The buzzard can float on water. I'm not sure. No. You're thinking of the sea sparrow, mate. The sea sparrow can do that. Yeah, just I know you already said, Rick, that that you get the same RP, but just double check that this time, just to be sure. So I don't know if it's the last time you've did it with multiple players, but yeah, just double check that, because I know you, bro. So had to be the one where else we've already, got a cooldown on, man. Yeah. So anyway, that's just waiting. That's just there to be. We'll just do this now. No, we can't do that now. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, so let's call in the Terry's. The Terry's chocolate orange. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's a lot easier to say. Of course, barcode, aka grease. It's you can dip it in the water. Don't get it twisted. You can dip it in the. We'll just go back to that one now. And then by the time we've sold that, done a headhunter, that other one's gonna be ready to sell. So yeah, man, this is peak, guys. This is peak. Yeah, don't get twisted. You can dip it in the water. Like, you can dip the bottom of it into the water. But I'm saying, like, you can go a little bit too low and then you've sunk it. And back in the day, I'm saying you would have had less option. You would have then had to call in the dinghy if you had half a brain. That is, most people will be swimming all the way back to the shore. But yeah, you can just call it a dinghy via the same way you've got the buzzard, right? You just go boom, and then there's a dinghy option. It might only show up when you're in the water though. Or call up the oh, there it is. Or call up the Merryweather. A dinghy. Easy one, straight up grab the van or something. But you know what would be an absolute peak method, actually? It might be going a bit too far, but it might actually be kind of peak. If you're doing this with 4 players, yeah, and then when you're sourcing the one crate, like we're doing right now, what if you split up into 4 different CEOs? Everybody grab one crate. Then all merge back together again. Then do a headhunter. Then individually sell the one crate, but all together. So one sells as the CEO, disbands, somebody else is the CEO, then sells. It's a bit of too much organizing, but let me tell you now, that would be insane. Because you're going to then get like 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Like back to back. That's what you call B2B, RP, crate grinding methods. Legit B2Bs. You call a dinghy from the service vehicles under Kasuka. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying back in the day, New Kasuka. I'm talking like what we would have done back in 2016 when you only had the buzzer to use and it would have dipped in the water. You would have only had the dinghy in the interaction menu and also the dinghy in the Merryweather option. That was it, I think. Maybe your... I think that was it. Also, your captain's got one, but I think that has. I saw that's like parked on the beach, next to the beach. But it would be easier to organise what that thing like I said with, let's just say 2 players. If you had 2 players, so, just both source one at the same time. Boom. Then for your separate warehouses. I got this, guys. I got this. Do you know what I'm saying? Just source one, and then merge back together again. Assemble, should we say? And then do the headhunter. Alright, I can't be able to explain it. It's fucking giving me a headache, mate. Oh, what the frickin' hell, mate? You go through that because you know you can smash through it, and you're in a massive truck, and that happens. All right, mate. Okay. If you say so, sonny boy Jim. Yo, Dak. Yeah, early stream. I'm surprised a lot of you guys tuned in so early, you know. I was thinking it's going to be one of them quiet ones, man. For ages, and then I might have even gotten off before. Certainly too early for the Americans. All the Americans are tucked in right now. The Australians, it's all right. The odd Australian. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, man? What is good? Just RP grinding out here. We're up to 397 now, and we got a little group of 4 going on here. All right. And what we're doing is just that method I put up on the video yesterday. Yeah, what am I saying? Yeah, you are American. Greasy's American, yeah. Yes, that's it, right. Yes, you're right there, Woodcroft. I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, you want to have mans that are GTA Plus. I know a few of us are anyway. Maybe Greasy is GTA Plus. I'm not sure about Rick. Okay, there you go. Doesn't. Mercedes is GTA Plus. You know, there's a few people we know. Quite a few people we know that's GTA Plus, but not. They're not here right now, I guess. I didn't think about it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now I'm Yeah, I didn't even think about that for a bit there. Fucking. Yeah, so called out on that. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? You guys are up there. I'm just gonna wait for this to bloody count down. 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. 12 seconds. Alright, maybe we can't even do that. Right. Boom. It takes the perfect amount of time for a bunch of guys to show up with shotguns just as it shows up.
Come on, give it up.
Oh, you don't have it? I thought you, okay. I thought you was like a clothing collector or something, Greasy. Nearby. I guess it kind of is. Guess it kind of is. Alright, so... I don't even know where else we're on now. We already had one ready to sell, didn't we? I forgot. So we sold the one before this. And then it's the bottom two. This one had a 6-minute cooldown on it when we got it in here. So boom, another 10,000. BTBs. Tugboat. Ghost Creation. You gotta be noticing some decent RP here, mate. Being in the 500s. Alright. You seem like you're in a rush, mate. Okay, I'll get ready with a headhunter. I appreciate that. Check out any boats along the way. There's a couple of boats, nothing to worry about though. But yeah, you got there quick, man. Mike TV, what's good, Mike TV? Alright, sleep tight, new Casuto. Good seeing you, man. You used to have it a couple of years ago. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were some crazy, you know, never miss a bit of clothing guy. There's a lot of players like that. They never miss a bit of clothing, so even, you know, GTA Plus is a must. Yeah, imagine you've been collecting the limited time login clothing since 2013. You've got literally everything. There's players that I know that are like that. And then they added this GTA Plus. You didn't even like it. You don't even need the money. You've already got the money in the game. You know, deliveries you can pretty much get just by buying them off people at the car meet. Usually, unless it's a weaponized vehicle or something, or a Mark, you know, like a Mark II. For some reason, there don't really be a Mark II in that Vinewood Club thing, actually. There's a Mark 1 in there a lot of times. Has there ever been a Mark II in there? I don't think there ever has actually been. I don't know why. Right, the Mark II, man, it gets overrated, man. It's just as good as a Sparrow. It's a little bit better than a Sparrow, you know what I mean? In some ways. You could literally play this whole game without a Mark II and be fine. Absolutely fine. Not too bad, Mike. Not too bad. Just grinding out some reputation on the game. No, I don't think they'll sue you, mate. They'll sue the companies out there that's making a lot of money off of making stuff like that. Now you got you like. What barcode is talking about there is he got a 3D printed statue of his online character off of Etsy, and it's actually kind of good. If you want to, send us a screenshot on the sorry, a photo or whatever on the PlayStation. Well, I'll check it out right now. Greasy, yeah. But yeah, these companies that are doing all that sort of stuff, they're selling out GTA 6 mugs and stuff like that, bro. They're lucky. You don't want to take two and that coming down on those sort of guys, mate. But yo, Osmi, what's good? Thought it was a glitch. Yeah, early birds catching the worms over here, mate. Yeah, I got some stuff to do later on, so I thought I'd stream early. Okay. Why is there a 5-minute cooldown on this right now? That don't make any sense. It's a good thing we're right over here anyway, guys. We'll just do this. I don't know why there's a 5-minute cooldown on a Headhunter. Yeah, it was more than a 5-minute cooldown. Yes, send us... Yeah, he's going to send it now. Yeah, Rick, why was there a 5-minute cooldown on a Headhunter, do you know? After we've just sold. But yeah, guys, this is another good location. Very good location. To do the territory. The only other location. That and Old Christ Camp. If you're out in the desert, Old Christ Camp. If you're in a city and there's a cooldown on a Headhunter for some stupid reason, do that. But, I mean, and that's not, you know, freaking cooldown on that. But, I don't know, maybe it's something to do with multiple players here. Yo, KH6G, what's up? Yo, man like Chaby Daddy, what's good, bro? Wait, where you been at, man? I sent you I sent you a message saying I was going live. No, I'm only joking, Chaby, man. It's a very early stream, man. G9. Interesting theory there, actually. But I'm not sure about that, mate. If you look at game releases, okay, around June, like you look at June 17th, there's nothing really coming out. There's quite a few little things dropping in June. You got Mario 6, the new Mario. You've got you know, the Switch 2 and Mario. You got Mind's Eye on the 10th. I'm not sure when Switch 2 comes out again. 6th or something of June. You know, you got plenty of stuff. There's a few stuff dropping, mate. There's even like if you just look at the calendar, 17th is like there's pretty much nothing special. KJ, okay. No worries, we'll try. That's easier. Yeah, that was very strange. Very strange, Rick. No, it's gone. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. Right. So, KJ is easy to remember, no worries. No, they're not mods on the map. I don't think they are, actually. It's been a while since I did those. I don't think they are they? Ask... I'd say who tell you. Mercedes will tell you. It's been a while since I platinumed that. Spider-Man Platinum was pretty good. Bro, which one are we at? We done? I think it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, so Spider-Man, it's funny because Spider-Man's comic books, right? The collectibles are comic books all over the map. But in Mafia, it's a different type of magazine. Let's just say that. So it's very similar. One's a magazine, and the other one's a comic book / magazine. Which, you know, you used to sell them. They used to sell the comic books in the shops next to the magazines. Put it that way. No, they're not. No. Damn, Rick, you laggy lobby. Oh, there we go. Alright, so it's a while since I've seen that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Bro, that's kind of cool, you know. Because I wonder what they would do with my one with the outfit I'm wearing. They've even got the chain as well. That's I can see the chain. The LC. Is it LC? What does that mean? Liberty C or something? Or yes, LC, not LS. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. There you go, guys. You can get that made on Etsy. Etsy's the place, man. You can get a lot of crazy stuff like that. But I'd like to see what they'll do with that, man. See what they can do with that. I'd be surprised if he like just type it in or something. You know, just type in GTA Online character statue or something. You got that a while ago. But yeah, man, if you can remember, just let us know. Gotta be some slow. I think I know what this is. Three months. That's just, yeah, it's a madness. But yeah, it's pretty unique though. Not a lot of people will have that. Surely you'll send him. The best way to do it would be to send him like a YouTube video, unlisted YouTube video. Just send him the link of your character, you know, spin around or something, you know, spin the camera around. Thank you, Marie Jack. You didn't have to grab this, man. You guys are going above and beyond here, mate. I'm just flying this Mark II around here, doing nothing, huh? Shop was shut down. Oh, there you go, mate. His page is gone. There's got to be somebody else doing it. He made you Tommy, CJ, and Claude as well. I've seen I think you sent me the picture, right, with the CJ holding the controller. That was pretty sick. That looked very much like CJ from in-game. It was so good. You do wonder why, you know, you got all these companies making all these controller holders. Star Wars, Disney, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic ones are actually pretty cool. I've got a Sonic one. Yeah, there's some really good ones, and there's some really like, alright, okay, yeah, well, you know, there's just too many to choose from here. And you know, Rockstar just doesn't do a lot of these things. It's weird, man. They got some stuff on their website, but they could do a lot more. They could do a lot more, because a lot of other games do what they are not doing when it comes to the merchandise. It makes a lot of the stuff rare and worth stuff, which is pretty good, like, in a way, but, you know, man, just drop some more stuff, man, like, that people would buy. Like, I don't know why they don't do the plushies that from inside the arcade. Why don't they sell those? Why don't they sell the plushies? The actual, you know, those plushies, but in real life, on their website. Borderlands, for example, you can buy plushies on their website, and they're like the skags in the game. So yeah. Just an idea, you know. I know for a fact they'll sell out, but you know, they don't want to make them. And making stuff so limited nowadays is annoying with these scalpers. That GTA 6, man, it's going to be hard to get hold of maybe there's any collector's editions or something like that. That's going to be hard, mate. Back in the day, there wasn't so many scalpers. The word scalper didn't even exist. Not in my freaking world, anyway. So when I thought of the word scalper, what did it actually like make you think of? Made me think of Wild West movies and stuff, you know, like and whatnot, or even that film Inglourious Basterds. You know, with Brad Pitt and stuff like that, they're scalping older people and stuff. That's what I thought of. Nowadays, it means, you know, somebody is buying something to resell it. So it's too well known. It's too well known. TikTok, X, you know, YouTube, etc. It's way too well known. People that do it for a living. They always did do it for a living, but there's a lot more now of them. So when it comes to GTA 6 coming out and there being any collector's edition, even the collector's edition freaking guide, mate, even the goddamn normal paperback guide, if they actually do it, I'd be surprised if they wouldn't, because I've not seen any guides for a while, man, guidebooks, but hopefully they do. All that stuff is going to sell out, man, and it's going to be resold, and there's going to be a lot of eyeballs on it. Yo, that's another... Alright, so I don't even know what rank we was when we started this, but I think we was 9-5. So we're coming up to like nearly 2 ranks down here. Oh, you sent a screenshot of Tommy and the Claude and all that sort of stuff. Right, one second. I'll quickly check that. I didn't even see the notification. What, are they smaller? So with the Rampagers symbol, that's That's pretty cool, man. The thing is about those, though, I don't know, man. I do prefer more authentic stuff, but that's what I'm saying. They don't really... They don't make them as much as they should. They don't make as much stuff as they should. They'd like to just make really limited stuff. Really cool limited stuff as well, actually. There's actually a GTA 4 dartboard. It looks sick. I'd love to have that. Dartboard, you know. I used to have a dartboard back in the day, man. I don't have one anymore. Well, there's a GTA 4 one. And, yeah, man. You ain't getting that, mate. Unless you want to spend a lot of money. The average Joe's not getting that. I mean, there's a few stuff, mate, that if we're going to talk about what I'm not going to get, that exists out there, yeah. But, that's it, man. Sleeping Dogs, definitive edition for £6. Yeah, man. Sleeping Dogs, very old game now. I guess you got the PS4 version, right? It's come out on the PS3 originally. See, so yeah, definitive edition is the PS4 version. I don't know if I'd ever got time to go back to that game and finish it off. Hang on a second. Included DLCs, yeah, of course it would. Definitive edition, yeah, because it came out after the game and whatnot, so you know it was released on the PS3. Hang on, barcode. By the way, barcode is a greasy wing, so I'm checking the photos of guys, just so you know. I love why you call barcode on the YouTube there, bro. Shouldn't be called barcode anywhere. Yeah, I thought they were a bit smaller. You know what? That's kind of cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the little touch of the rampages. I do like that. Yeah, pretty unique as well, because those guys will make that, and then, like I say, if they stop making them, it just depends, though. Like, so some people might not be into fan-made stuff, or how you can put it. Some people just want the authentic Rockstar released merch and stuff. You know? Either way, it's going to be expensive, man. If you said that was $65, that's quite expensive as well. And then now, you know, if you're like the only one selling it, you sell it for how much you want to, and it just depends if someone's going to buy it. But I'll tell you one thing, man. Some of that Rockstar stuff, mate. Trust me. But yeah, man, Wolf Jakorski, what are you gonna platinum it soon or something? Do you think the double special cargo for people who lost their rank? Yes, KJ. KG, I put a guide up yesterday. I actually said that in the guide. So I do believe that's the case. I do believe that. Listen, if you're 150 and you're doing this right now, you're going to level up ridiculously fast if you bang this out for a week or two. I reckon you could get to 500 if you bang this out from... I see you'll be probably around 200 right now, since, you know, 150 was a while ago now, so a couple of weeks ago or whatnot. So you'll probably be around level 200 now. So I reckon you could do 300 levels in 2 and a bit weeks. Banging this out, depending on how much time you've actually got to play the game, obviously. Some people only get time on the weekend or something, so then, you know, that all comes into a factor here, you know. Sorry guys, man, it's bro, this is getting confusing, man. Whilst I'm which one was it? Yeah, we just fly there. Basically what I was going to do was call a luxury helicopter, which just bring you straight to the factory. Yeah, when I'm actually not grabbing these crates, man, I'm reading the chat and stuff, it's mad. The hell is it? Bro, it's Dino Bros, right? I didn't know who delivered the crate onto what warehouse. My PlayStation Extra runs out in July, so I have good collection of essential games.
Okay, our buyer's jumpy, but he's got the money. Wants the
Plus physical games to do.
Different locations around.
What you're not going to renew? Well, PlayStation runs out in July. You're not gonna renew it after July. Essential. That means you won't be able to play online after July. Like, what do you mean it runs out in July, bro? Is it not on an auto renew thing? I mean, this is good, guys, but it's very chilled as well. Like, by the time I get to, you guys have just sold it. Alright, so this is the plain one. I don't think there's going to be any helicopters. There might be, though. Oh, Extra runs out in July, so a collection of essential games. Oh, okay, so you're going to be downgrading to essential. Got it, Wolf. So, bro, I got the premium right now, okay? And I'm not trying to play all the games before it. I don't think I'm going to renew it to premium. It's probably going to go right down to essential, in fact. Right, my game collection is premium. Yeah. Like, that I actually own. My backlog of games that I haven't actually played. Yeah, it is PlayStation Premium. So let's just say that. That was the Valkyrie, by the way, I think. That was that scumbag of a Valkyrie. Yeah, man. So, the only reason I actually have premium right now is because I got the... What's it called again? The Portal. I got the Portal, right? And they were talking about streaming games on it and not actually, like, remote playing the games, which is how the Portal released. So I was like, alright, let me try the streaming it. So what, my PlayStation 5 ain't got to be turned on, yeah? Say less. So then it says, yeah, you got to pay though. You got to pay for the premium. So I was like, oh, whatever, man. GTA 5's on there and stuff. And then I tried to play GTA 5 and then tried to play GTA Online. And he said, yeah, this is not... It's only GTA 5 at the minute. And this is the beta version. So at some point they're going to update it, and maybe you can play GTA Online and stuff. But it's the beta version. So first they want to take my freaking money. Which wasn't much. She was only upgrading it from what it already was for the freaking whole year. And I haven't touched it since. So yeah, man. I don't really worry like that about the games on there. That, you know, I could platinum all these games before I ain't got time, man. I ain't got time. All the stuff we're trying to do, you know, we're trying to like grind on here. We're trying to make content. We're trying to like play other games and stuff that we want to play and stuff. You know, I'm not gonna force myself to play something just because it's free on some Game Pass thing. I play what I want to play when I want to play it. And also, like I say, I've got a lot of games so that I haven't even played yet. That's just the way I do it. But eventually, man, I think the way forward would be to buy these passes. How the freaking hell are we doing this so fast that the cooldown... is a minute to go. Alright, whatever, we'll just wait for a minute. Yeah, like, don't get it twisted, man. If you haven't got many games and stuff, the Game Pass is the way forward. Alright, Ghost. Grind, RP, Soul... Sorry. Guess I have to go help. What? You have to go help you grind RP, so buy It's Good to Play... Ah, that's why it's doing... what do you mean, sorry? Sorry what, bro? My bad what? What do you mean by that? I thought for a second that you started up a headhunter, but you couldn't have done. Fuck! I was going to say I thought I was out of town. I thought I was just on the edge there where it was just going to spawn it out of town. Oh, for being too fast. Let's do some delay on the stream. No, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I just yeah, that must have been 4 minutes. I don't even know how it works, man. Like, I swear it seems to be different, or something seems to do something to make it longer at times. Or maybe it is just, that was 4 minutes. But that time when it was... it restarted the timer, that was weird. Let us know, guys. Anybody else want to get on this session here and grab some RP? We're absolutely killing it out here. With the team of 3, but Greasy going to go soon as well because it's pretty late for him. You see that right there, bro? I just seen the flash up of the RP number on the screen. Okay, so I wouldn't mind getting to 1,400 on this stream, but I don't know. I don't know how long that would take. We're like nearly 2 hours in.
They're
This is a nice one. This is a lovely one, guys. But yeah, Rick, it's good. It's good to meet other fellow legit grinders, man. They seem to be you know, hard to find these days. Although that's not actually the case. There is a lot of hardcore legit grinders out there and stuff. But I don't know. We seem to attract a lot of the opposite type. I'm only having a bubble, guys. Alright, can I have an... Yeah, no worry. Of course you can, Mercedes, man. Of course you can. Of course you can. Alright, so get Mercedes in there before we do the sell mission. No, there's just a lot of methods out there and stuff. You might want to stay away from them. You know, you just never know. You never know. You did a headhunter with a Duke of Death. Why? That's a long thing. That's how, you know, it's gonna take a lot longer, isn't it? Do you want to join us, or are you doing solo stuff? Oh no, nice, okay. Yeah, because I don't know. Some of you guys might want to be sourcing your own crates. You might be working on those. I'm telling you now, guys, that we could do this. Like, we could all source our own crates, you know, at the same time. And sell at the same time. Sell together at the same time. And then make sure we do the headhunters together. You have to keep disbanding and stuff. There'd have to be like an order, like, you know, on how to do it. You know, like say I sell, then you sell. You know, like just have exactly, just maybe alphabetical order. And I'm telling you now, mate. Right, the RP would be insane because you're going to get back-to-back 10 RPs. 10k RPs. Everyone's going to get a solo delivering the crate RP. And then everyone's going to get B to B 10k RP. We're going to get 40,000 RP. And I'd say, depending on what missions you get, on average 10 minutes. 12 minutes? Something like that. That's insane. 40,000 RP, bro. Like I said, I don't think Grease is going to be around much longer though, because he's up pretty late. But yeah, man, you guys ain't understanding. I played on non-stop from 13 to 21. Then I went to Apex Legends for a few years, and I've only been back since November 24. Now, fair enough, man. Listen, I signed in on day one of GTA 5's online coming out. Okay, on the PlayStation 3. I've got the trophy on the PlayStation 3 version of the game. Our trophies are not hidden. Our trophies are there for the world to see. Now, basically, I restarted my character in 2014 when I got the remastered version for the PlayStation 4. And, you know, yeah, I wasn't really into GTA Online when it first came out, you know. I've been a GTA fan since, you know, the first level 1 come out and stuff like that. But I just never really into Grand Theft Auto Online at first because I didn't really like it. There was a lot I didn't like about it. And then, you know, as they started to add stuff, they added the heists, and then they added the CEO is the one that I think really changed it. Like this is what we're basically doing now. Once I remember I logged back in and I couldn't believe it. I was like, what's this like building on the map and stuff? You know, what's all these CEOs and stuff in the lobbies and stuff? And I thought, right, I didn't see that coming. I didn't think they were going to do that. And I thought, right, okay, they're adding businesses that you can like run and stuff, like like in Vice City where you have your businesses and stuff. So I was like, frickin' hell. This surprised me massively. See that's not right. There's a 5-minute cooldown. Why is it going to 4 minutes now? Fuck's sake, man. That's not too fast. That's just something ain't right. I think it's got something to do with us doing it with 4 players or something. Okay, Rick, take care, bro. Take care. Sleep tight, mate. Good to meet you, mate. I'd be high level if I had gone for 1,000 on Black Ops 4, 700 audio. Too close. Are we too close? Oh yeah, haulage is another good one that you can do with multiple players. I forgot about that. That's a good one. You need to have multiple players there, right? You can't do that solo. I mean, you can even do it now with multiple players, but it's just weird. I don't know why I can't do that solo, man. Oh my freaking days. Fuck's sake. Okay, I thought it was blown up. How the hell, with all the fire and stuff? I was about to spawn in a Raiju. Yeah, anyway, what I was trying to say was, I preferred GTA 4's online, actually, at first. You know GTA 4's online, right? Compared to GTA Online. So GTA 4 multiplayer is actually what it was called. I preferred it for the first couple of years of GTA Online. I actually preferred GTA 4's online. Even though it only had 3 missions. I don't know, man. It was just a gameplay change in GTA freaking Online, man, and GTA 5, in fact. I didn't like it, man. I was too used to to getting used to the new realistic controls in GTA 4 for so long. For them to go and make it like this, But it made so many people happy because so many people complained about it in GTA 4. I remember so many people complaining about it, man. Oh, the car! I can't drive the car. It's too heavy. The car's too heavy. The car needs to be light. But you got your way, didn't you, guys? You got your ways because they changed it. That's the thing. Yo, Judo, what is good, mate? Not too bad, man. We're just trying to grind out some RP here on Grand Theft Auto Online. And, yeah, it's, once you get, like, certain levels, mate, it's slow no matter what you do, but, we've got to take advantage of this whilst it's here. But I think we could be doing better, man, if we do what I said. Everyone that does their own CEO sourcing one crate right now. Maybe we'll try that next stream. And then once everybody's delivered their one crate back, then everybody sells together. I think it's actually pretty easy to do. Everyone sells one at a time, assembled in the same CEO. It's pretty peak, mate. It's pretty peak. First day, I got orbed. I joined GTA Online first day. I got orbed. So you obviously joined after the Doomsday came out. Doing a random casino heist. Rage quit. I went back. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, guys. You know, I know there's a lot of people out there. I've said this before. There's a lot of people out there that have played Grand Theft Auto Online, and they've been absolutely turned away from the game because of that sort of toxic behavior from players. And it's not really the players' fault. It's all Rockstar's fault at the end of the day. They added the orbital cannon into the game. They don't do anything about the easy way out in. They don't do anything about the twitchy sniper stuff. You know, when someone's sniping you, they're twitching left and right, first person, all that sort of stuff. And it's like, don't think that these guys are not using scripts for their controllers and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they're not even actually doing anything besides like pressing one button, and it's doing all that. You know, all that sort of like quickly changing the gun. Actually, I'll do a little demonstration right here. You know, when you see like people playing the game, right? Like PvP, a lot of these PvP streamers, believe it or not, this is what they do, right? You know, when they're all like this, like, and then switching the gun and doing all that. Trust me, yeah. Let me tell you now for a fact, they're using a script. They're not doing that to precise every time. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, they're running a script. They're pressing one button and it's doing all of that. You need to look into it, guys. You need to look into it. And that's the thing. A lot of people actually don't even know that that sort of stuff exists, and they get so stressed out trying to fight these guys, and not realizing they are actually doing all that. They're having this they're having this advantage. You know, having this advantage gives them the confidence to attack you, and then they know you're pissed off at that point, and then they have another advantage. You're pissed off because you're been attacked, and then they have all these other little things as well. So, and they're pretty calm. You know, they're only pissed off when you actually get the upper hand on them. So take all these things into account, and trust me, a lot of players that start playing this game, they might be really good at other games. They're gonna come across all that. They're gonna be complete and utterly, just by rank, they're going to also be to a massive disadvantage. They take more. It takes less damage to kill them because they're lower rank and don't have all the stats up and stuff like that. And you know, there's all the vehicles and stuff. They know all the little things, bulletproof helmets, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, man, a lot of players would have been turned away from this game on day one, even if not week 1, week 2, something like that. And it is a shame because for years and years and years, there wasn't even an option to grind in solo sessions. But you shouldn't have to grind in solo sessions in a multiplayer online game. You know, you really shouldn't. And yeah, man, I know players didn't even know that passive mode existed. In fact, my ex-girlfriend was playing the game and she was getting murked off outside the casino every time, trying to spin the wheel. And she's been playing the game for about a year, and I told her, yeah, just go into passive mode. She had no clue where it was, you know, where it was, how to do it, that it was even a thing. She's like, all I want to do is spin the wheel, you know, and yeah, it's a very toxic game, man. Very toxic community, very toxic game, and yeah, they need to do something about all that in GTA 6, man. That easy way out is still a thing, because it wasn't in Red Dead, right? Online. If that is still a thing, that easy way out stuff, bro. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to you guys that are actually PvP guys. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Good luck to you lot. Because I'm getting too old for this shit, mate. I ain't freaking trying to be doing that. I must just do what I did. Well, because yeah, after Criminal Enterprise, when they nerfed the KD, they took away the KD and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, and then they made the solo sessions as well at the same time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So that is true, right? What happened? What the fuck actually happened? Something has obviously happened in the office for them to do something. When did that? What year did that come out? 22. So we're talking 2030, like 9 years. Yeah, 9 freaking years, and they did nothing. They basically did nothing. Okay, they put a cooldown on the Mark II. Remember the Mark II? 5-minute cooldown when it gets blown up or whatever. When it originally came out, it had a 30-second cooldown. But those guys, they had a 10-car garage with nothing but Mark IIs, so obviously it won't get blown up. They didn't even got to worry about freaking calling Moore's Mutual. They just spawn in another one. Trust me, mate. And how did they get the 10-car garage with Mark IIs? Doing money glitches, obviously. So, yeah, man. It's a fuck race. And it was for 9 years. Besides those 2 little things, like I said, they put a cooldown on the Mark II, and what else did they do? They did something with the easy way outing, but it didn't do anything in the end, because people still do it to this day. Oh yes, you can't do it in the interaction menu. Oh, okay. That stops everybody doing it with the sticky bombs, though, doesn't it? Or the RPGs to the ground. They stopped you being able to use it in the menu. In fact, it's not even in the menu anymore. Now it's in the pause menu. But it was still in the pause menu. Sorry, it was still in the interaction menu, but you couldn't use it. That's something like that, man. Some cooldown on it. So. What are we doing here? Greasy's gone to sleep. It's just me and Mercedes now. Alright, Mercedes. After this headhunter, we're going to disband and source our own crate. Yeah? Source 1 crate for your warehouse. Unless you're trying to fill up your warehouse or some madness. But if you're happy doing the 1 crate method. And then we sell together. We sell in the same CEO together. You go first. You invite me to your CEO once you've delivered your crate. And I've delivered mine. And then we sell my crate together. And then once my crate is sold, we do a headhunter. And then same process. I just want to try that out. Defense mode in Red Dead Online compared to passive mode. It's similar to passive mode, but basically you've got an upper hand. Yes, but wasn't there some sort of way to still do a lot of damage to the people that are in defense mode by having the correct build? Tonics, minted game, and explosive rounds or some madness like that. You can just murk them off pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure there was something like that. You combine all that sort of stuff. Because basically, if somebody's in defensive mode, they can still be killed. They just take longer to kill, and they are quicker to kill you. So yeah, if you're attacking somebody, they can just say, yo, get out of my face. And another thing is, right, people was attacking me, and then I'll kill them, and it'll take me out of defensive mode. What the fuck's that all about? Right, so... yeah, now you gotta leave. Now you gotta leave and start your own, and grab your 1 crate. I don't know how you kick him out. Oh, okay. Already did it. No, it's still calling down. In fact, bro, I don't know how you do it. So the quickest way to do it is like that. And then... basically now, nothing's changed here. We're still both getting the crate, right? Only this time I'm actually, you know, doing something. Everyone's doing something. And then when you sell, it's 10,000. Bro, I'm gonna check now. Actually, now I can actually check being an associate because I haven't even actually seen this. But apparently, you get the same for being an associate, bro. Let me check this now. Because the thing is, though, a lot of people like to say that you know, this is how it is. I need to see it for my own self. This one. Did you manage to see my last message? Sorry. No, I didn't. I started a new online character recently on my PS5, moving over from PC. Managed to hit the early 40s level-wise. Any tips for me? Judo. Yeah, good thing that you got a PS5, right? So that means when GTA 6 comes out, you can play it straight away, because obviously PC players aren't going to have to wait on that one. I reckon a lot of players are going to get a PS5 within the next year. So, as a level 40, right, what you want to do is do all the DAX missions straight away, aka the first dose, last dose missions, okay? That's going to get you about $3 million in total. It's also going to get you the Acid Lab. It's also going, which is a solo business, and it's also going to get you a car. It's going to give you a free car, which is an Amali Tech car, which is one of the better cars in the game, and that's worth about $3 million. So altogether, I think you get about $2.5 million plus the $3 million car plus the Acid Lab. You now got to upgrade the Acid Lab though, so that's going to cost some money and stuff. But with that money that you get, the $2 million or whatnot. Also, keep in mind, you can also do Clucking Bell raids right out of the gate. They get you like 500 every single time you complete it, 500,000. So those are very good to do as well, if you just want to do those whilst there's cooldowns going on or something. And, you know, get that Acid Lab upgraded and stuff. But with the $2 million and whatnot, whatever money you got at that point, you might have more than that. You might want to invest that into... You got choices, mate. You got the agency. We can do the Dr. Dre contract. You can completely solo and get $1 million at the end every single time you do it. That's going to take you about an hour or 45 minutes, 2 hours. In fact, it's going to take you probably over 2 hours, depending on what vehicles you've got. I know a lot of guides are going to tell you straight at 2. In fact, a lot of guys are actually saying under an hour. They're talking absolute beans. Yeah, and you guys need to start noticing this shit, and you know, and then question what's going on here. But basically, even the speedrunners ain't gonna do no Dr. Dre in under an hour. But they will say that. I'm telling you now, it's gonna take you to under 2 hours. It's gonna take you over 2 hours if you are, you know, new at the game. Because you can, first of all, to do it in the fastest way, you're gonna need to have an investment, which is the fucking vigilante. You're not gonna have the vigilante. That already costs about $4 million, doesn't it? I mean, get the vigilante as soon as, but there could be a good few things you get before you get a vigilante. So yeah, the Dr. Dre, or you can choose the arcade. The arcade is just as good. You can it's going to be 2-player finals and stuff, finals. But you can do painting robberies all day long. You can do you know, very very easy to do the Diamond Casino. Now that you can set up in less than an hour.
Hey, what's up? Bye.
And you're getting you're getting around $2 million. You're getting. I mean, it depends on how many players you're doing it with. Sorry, how much are you getting again? What, 1.7 or something? You're taking 85% cut. I'd say take it 80% though. If you're doing it with a random, give them 20%. It just depends on how much you're. Yeah. Mercedes, send me an invite, please. Once you've delivered that. I could make a guide, man. It probably would be a bit different than a lot of these other guides, man. Because, you know, at the end of the day, man, when I make a guide on stuff, it's usually to do with my experience of the game. You know, and it's not just I've just looked up a load of stuff on YouTube and made my own. That's what I do. I use my brain on you know, my experience on the game. So yeah, Mercedes, send me an invite and then start it up, please. Start up the cell of the 1 crate mission. There we go. Okay. And then after that, we're gonna do mine. And see, I'm probably better off just waiting here. So let you sell that. And then I just start mine straight away. But yeah, man, arcade, Kashuka, the submarine. So you can do the Cayo Perico or the agency. Buy one of those after you do the first dose, last dose. You can't go wrong. And I have one of those. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong, sir. You'll say. Some people, I mean, you know, some of the things are harder than others, but come on now, guys. Anyone can do a diamond. Anybody can do a Cayo Perico heist, even with hardly any of these other vehicles and stuff. Like, you just gotta, you know, you gotta then like think what vehicle you're gonna buy that's gonna help you get around and do the preps and the stuff like that in the free mode. You got many choices. Sparrow. That's why you might actually want to get the submarine first of all, so you can get the submarine and the Sparrow, then buy the other stuff. Because once you got that Sparrow, that's just as good as having a Mark II. You see what I'm saying? If you buy the agency before you buy the submarine, you know, come on, man, you need that Sparrow, man. I'm pretty sure you have to have the submarine to have the Sparrow, right? You can't buy the Sparrow without the submarine. Cayo Casino crates the free seas. The free seas. What does that remind me of? The free seas. Oh, the free seashells in Demolition Man. How'd you use the free seashells? He doesn't know how to use the free seashells. Right, so right. This number here at the right, we're on 51,000. That's how I know how much RP we're going to get, right? So you see at the top there it says 807 51005. So we're on 50. Just look at the last 5 numbers. 51,005, okay? So now, if we get 10,000 for this, we're going to be on 61,000, okay? So that's what we're gonna. That's how we're gonna use this as a reference point on being an associate while somebody's selling the 1 crate. Are we gonna get the same RP as the guy? I know somebody's already confirmed this, but I need to see this with my own eyes. Somebody's already said this, but a lot of people haven't actually fact checked this stuff. Why is it not showing me the drop-off point? Use track of. Okay. All right, it's one of those ones. Hopefully it's 51,000. 51,000. Scope the drainage tunnel. Yeah. That's it, man. That's it, yep. That's the one, mate. But guys, man, you're gonna like look. Get the submarine if you're a low rank or whatever. Get the submarine, yes. Get the submarine as soon as you possibly can. Do a couple of KOs and then buy something else. Don't just do the KOs all day long, and then start buying your little sports cars. You know, only buy something that's going to help you make money, or that's going to make you money. So you buy the vehicles that are going to help you do the preps, or you buy the other business that's going to make you more money. Do not buy the nightclub until last. Bro, you do get the 10,000 fam. Oh my days. Okay, so yo, Mercedes, disband that, and then I'm gonna invite you. So you get the 10,000 for being an associate. Bro, we need to do this with a group of 4 right now. A group of 4. B to B 10Ks, bro. So Rick wasn't even joking. I had to see it with my own eyes, though. Because I've been told information before, and it's not been the case. But yo, man, like Hot Stepper, what's good, mate? But bro, this is what I'm saying. Where's Monty at, man? Monty's supposed to be out. He's doing Arena Wars stuff, man. He's doing Arena Wars grinding, he says. What am I doing?
See you later.
That's a madness, mate. You just got 10 grand, and then you straight away get 10 grand again. I recommend you might start recording this, Mercedes, because Rockstar might think that we're doing RP glitches. Have you found his B2B? I can jump on if needed. Bro, yeah. Get on, Buster, bro. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. That's safe. Well, 4's the max. Yeah, get on if you want to. Right, don't go to go out your way. But this method, I put up a guide yesterday. It's the same method. It's just that we're actually increasing the RP now. Because what we're doing is, we're all sourcing the one crate at the same time, but we're merging to sell at the same time. Once all of the warehouses have been sold, then you do a headhunter. And it's actually good because this headhunter cooldown is longer for some reason when you do it with multiple players. So, doing the method of the video I put up yesterday is a solo method. But if you do this with other players, you're going to get more RP. Because as you see, we just got 10,000. This one is going to be sold in... Look at the bottom right, yes? 30 minutes start. The timer started at 30 minutes. Yeah, we are just hitting 2 minutes now. So it probably took... Seaside is about 7 minutes... Sorry, 5 minutes to sell that. So I'd say about 7 minutes, we got 20,000 RP. And then we're going to straight away do a headhunter. Watch this. That's another 7,000. So in about 9 minutes, maybe even 8, 27,000 RP. Bro, are you mad? Like I say, guys, you might want to start recording this, because Rockstar might come after your account. Bro, why's it got to be around the other side of the building, mate? Boom. And you know, you've got 2 man right now going for this, like doing this right now. Yeah? So this is done like even quicker doing this headhunter. If you had 4 people do it, bro. If you had 4 people doing this headhunter, it's done in 30 seconds. Proper like know-hows. I mean. And I gotta be, you know, I can actually use the freaking Mark II that I wanted to use. Do you think everyone gets double... Ah, shit. No. That's the thing. Cheers, Wolf Shikorsi. You keep reminding me. But no, it's all good, because I know Buster is GTA Plus. I know Mercedes is GTA Plus. So yes, everybody does get all of that. But yeah, I keep forgetting that, so I can't. Yeah. Well, we got a good few people that are GTA Plus. It's funny that you keep remembering that because, yeah, you're not GTA Plus, are you? But you know for a fact, Wolf Sikorsky, mate, you're thinking about buying it, right? This video, this stream is not sponsored by GTA Plus, by the way. I will just let you know that. Bro, can you lock onto this guy? He's right up, boom. See, we know where these guys are at, mate. We know what, like, he's inside the parking lot, but we know exactly where he's at. Yeah, ain't no thing. And now we do this. Yeah. We do what we just did, Mercedes. Next warehouse. I got... No, that should be cooled down by the time we get back to that. Alright, so, service. What am I doing here? Losing my sight, losing my mind. Yeah, it's a good point though, Wolf. It's a good point, mate. Got to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting about that. You can't be inviting certain, you know, like people if they're not going to be getting the same, you know, promising them they're going to be getting the same, but they're not. What? I know where it's at. All right, so one crate we just did. That one now. Out to sea. It's not too bad. As long as it's not the one where you gotta go. You gotta go and get the underwater. Don't forget about office goods. We ain't got time for that, mate. I mean, fair enough though. That might be some decent RP as well. But this right here is insanity, mate. Right, so don't block. We don't be blowing up the crate like your name's Ghost. I got the lab. Vincent missions next. Then Kashuka, sub, and maybe the Sparrow. Then Arcade. At least I've got a plan of action. Cheers. Yeah, no worries, man. And then maybe get the agency as well. Remember, the agency also comes with a passive safe that you can do the security contract, all that sort of stuff. But you know what, though? I'm going to tell you like this, though, Judo. Yeah, I'm going to tell you an even better one. Complete the career progress. Start working on that. Simple as that, mate. Just look at the career progress and start completing it. Start wanting to get the outfits and stuff. And getting the tier 4s completed. All of the solo ones. To complete the career progress, you've got to make like $500, $600 million. And by the time you do that, no worries, Buster. I'm going to invite you in a second. In fact, Buster, can you source one crate? Source one crate for your CEO warehouse and bring it back to the warehouse. Unless you've got a crate or a warehouse with crates ready to sell, then you can just you know, sell and invite us. What we're doing is we're separately sourcing one crate, and then we're selling together. Yeah, we're separately sourcing one crate, and then we are combining together into the same CEO to sell 3 times in a row. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. And then the last person who sells as the CEO, the second it's over, it's sold, and we got to source again. Before you source, we do a headhunter. We do a headhunter. We get an extra 7,000 on top of the 30, so 37,000. Bro. You guys ain't ready for this one. You ain't ready for this one. But yeah, I don't know if you've got any. You might already have crates in your warehouse. And by the way, yeah, if you're trying to fill up your warehouse and all that sort of stuff, yeah, that's another thing. It's not gonna work. You know, you're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to sell yet and stuff like that. I'm trying to fill up my warehouse. If you're worried about all that sort of stuff, guys, and you don't really, you're not out here for the RP, then yeah, then that's gonna be a difficult one. But we ain't out here trying to get money, guys. We're down with the money in this game. We get the money. Don't get it twisted. We get a lot of money in this game. It's just we don't think about the money, and then we just get the money. But in fact, we just got this. What we got? Yeah. So I'm bothered with the nightclub popularity. So that's filled up. 250 grand. Boom. Forgot about it. 75 right there. 50 right there. That's 375. And then boom. If we're worried about the popularity, that would have been another 250 as well. Right, so well, we're not worried about it, mate. I have 74 crates each of the warehouses, so I can't do simple crate sell. 14 crates, smallest sell mission. Right, there you go. Just join and grab the RP then, bro. It's fine. We're just me and Seasiders, aka Mercedes. We'll just do this, and you don't worry about it, man. That's what I'm saying. You've got mans out here trying to fill up to the 100 bloody 11 crates, all that sort of madness. I understand though. Some of you guys are probably like still money grinders. I was a money grinder. I still am a money grinder, but nah, I wouldn't call myself a money grinder anymore. I got the money. I hit the money goal. I don't care about 2 billion. I might get to it, but I don't really care. I'd rather the rank. I'd rather the 2,000 rank than 2 billion. Maybe that's the wrong way to go about it. I don't know, but that's just what I want to do. Maybe some prefer the money, which is fair enough. But remember this though, guys. You have got billionaires out there that are like level 500. So obviously they did certain things, but just a thought. Like you finally hit 1 billion legit in the game, and then some level 300 he goes, "Welcome to the club." You're trying to fill them as well? Okay, Mercedes. If you're trying to fill them, then this is messing it up, guys. I'm not trying to like mess up your crate sales. Okay. If you're trying to fill up your warehouses, then you're not understanding what this whole method is about, and you don't have to do this. I didn't know that you were filling it up. You didn't say that until now. Yeah, man. The only reason I thought of Hot Stepper is because he hit like 1 billion. Like, how much did he hit again the other day? Was it 3 or 2 billion? He hit a lot of money the other day, so I know he likes grinding the money still. So, fair enough. So, yeah, it's a weird one, man. Some of you guys like grinding both. You like doing the money and the RP and stuff. But with this right here, you've got to make a choice. The whole point of this method is the 1 crate method. You sell. You only sell 1 crate at a time, and you can't fill your warehouse at the same time like that. Otherwise, you're gonna have to sell like 8 crates as the minimum. Yeah, man. Shit. It's messing up this method now. Because this is insane. If you could, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 like that, and you had 4 players, bro. It's messing up the method because now you need to find 4 players that have got GTA Plus that are not trying to fill the warehouses. What am I doing? I'm just trying to think, who the hell? Because that Monty, I was thinking of Monty. JB said, yeah, JB as well. He said that he's focusing on RP now, so that may be 2, and then maybe Panda as well, because Panda is just trying to get the crate trophy on the desk, and is approaching 2,000, so maybe those 3. But yeah, man, you guys are on some next. I don't know, man. You guys are all about the money, or something. All about the Benjamins, baby. That was it. That was a P. Diddy song, actually. I know it might not have been. It might have been who sung that? Was that Biggie? Or yeah, that was. I don't know. Hot Stepper might know. If we just do it for 1 for the rest of the stream for you, next stream I will have 1. Yeah, I'd just ask around. I'd ask around and try and find out who doesn't care about the money and stuff. JB said he doesn't care about the money. And he's trying to hit level 1,000, so that makes sense. And just see if maybe Monty wants to get involved. I don't know. Maybe a couple of others. But yeah, guys, for the rest of this stream, we'll just do mine. I did not know to do that, by the way. Combined the GTA Plus month with the last week, or event week, to make it 4x for GTA Plus members and 2x for everybody else or whatever. This is just pure and utter speculation. They didn't say that on the newswire, right? Because I did actually like scan over the newswire. They said that it was going to be that with a hanger, and they didn't say that with the CEO, right? Am I right about that, or did I misread it? And the other thing is has it ever been 3 or 4x CEO warehouses? Guys, does anybody know? I don't think it has. Ever. Because 2x is insane. It's insane money anyway. Because you do realise what some people do, right? They fill up their warehouses. There you go. Then I'm pretty sure you would have known if somebody would have shown that. Yeah. So yeah, it's just I don't know what it is, mate. Just disband that if you can, Mercedes. Yeah, bro. What I was about to say, yeah, do you know what some players do, right? Firstly, they have all the warehouses filled up. Yeah? 5 of them. Then they go on their second character, and they have those filled up as well. Yeah? And how much money do you get when you sell a CO full 111 crates in a public lobby? It's like 4 million, isn't it? Bro. No, it's like 6 million. Sorry. It's 6 million. And 650 million. Bro, that 10 times. Come on, bro. Bro, these guys, man. These guys. And they're talking... That's 2x. They're talking 4x. Bro. Just because you got one hanger, you think you're going to get fucking 10 goddamn CO warehouses of the same fucking thing? Bro, this is what I'm saying, man. Times one sale from Criminal Enterprise combined a weekly event with Giddy Master sale was 10 million. The times one sale from Criminal Enterprise bonuses combined with a weekly event week Giddy Master. Alright. Do you know what though? Now that you said that, I swear it was 2.5. I swear it was 2.5. It's never even been free. Was it not 1.5 for everybody else? Or 2 for everybody? I don't know, man. But I do remember somebody coming up to the channel when it was going on and they got like a lot of money and 6 million. 6 million times 5 is 12, 24, 30 million. Yeah, I remember someone getting like 40, 60. Alright, it might be 3x. It's not gonna be 4x. Tell you that much. Some people are saying 4x. Some people are saying 4x. Go on YouTube and just type it in. Yeah. Type in 4x CEO sales or whatever. You'll see videos uploaded yesterday and whatnot. It might be 3x or 2.5, something like that. It's not going to be... Sorry, let me just make sure you guys joined. Alright, and yeah, that's it. That's what's winding me up for 4x. But I can't remember, man. My memory's fucking terrible. I used to be good. I used to be actually good. It will break the sale limit. Sale limit. It was 2.5 plus the public bonus 3x. I need to see some footage of this guy. I need to see a screenshot of when it was that, man. Because I don't know if you're mixing it out with hanger or something. But I'm telling you now, man, it ain't going to be 4x. And I'll tell you what, whatever it's going to be, it's going to be for 4 days. It's not even going to be a week. So, yeah, you might want to have your... If you really want to take advantage of this money and stuff, bro, I just don't understand, yeah, because I don't really care about the money. So I'm not going to go and fit up 5 warehouses. It's going to take fucking ages. I hate doing that. And only getting a little bit of RP. I'd rather get the RP, man, by selling them. But now that this is you're selling now, I'm going to go and look and see. GT Online 3x CEO warehouse sales. Okay. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh man. Well, if they do that, bro, the RP that week is going to be insane. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm still thinking of RP. But yeah, man. Man's saying 4x though. Still. Still can't actually find some concrete evidence here. The limit is 10. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even if you have the full amount, it's not going to go above the limit. I know what you mean now. It's like the 4X Arena where it doesn't go above 675 RP. AP, should we say. Although you should actually be getting 900 if you have the correct amount of players. So yeah, guys, we might get 3X or 2.5, but we ain't getting 4. We ain't getting 4. Trust me. It's not happening. And if it is, bro, let me tell you now, yes, it's good money, but it's also very good RP. So you got a choice to make. Imagine you're getting 4x, goddamn, we're getting 20 per sale. And if you had a team of 4, you'd get 80,000 RP in about 12 minutes to 15. Bro. That's insane. Well, guys, just fill up your warehouses anyway, so you can take advantage of that. I understand. You guys can do all that, and I'm gonna just continue to do all this. Bro, it doesn't matter, yeah. If they do like all this crazy like events and stuff. Anyway, for me personally, like I say, I'm more interested in this and this other things I'm trying to grind out, like the alien tattoo, the LS car meet reputation, to get the level 1000 on that. So then that way I would have level 1000, maybe coming on to level 2000 on reputation point. Plus have the LS car meet maximum level 1000. You know, trying to get to the level 1000 in arena wars. You know, and then trying to, you know, get all the wars in the game and all of the career progress. Yeah. So, you know, already hit 1 billion legit. Like, that's why I don't care about the money, guys. I feel like I've definitely completed the game. But yeah, man. Good month for trophy hunters. That's complain about level 100. Sorry, what are you saying there, Ghost? Sorry, Wolf? I don't get that one. Yeah, I know what the number is, broski. What am I like, bro? I run out of missiles. Hot Stepper, I know what the number is because the number is actually 666. It's kind of like difficult to not notice that number. That's actually what the full number is. That's the maximum you get from that. I swear that's what it is, right? It's 6,660,000. I told you guys a long time ago, man. This is some demonic game. Well, what are we doing? Demonic game, guys. Surprised George Romero didn't make it. Is that his name? The guy who made Doom? I swear that's his name. Funny that that's his name though. No, sorry, it's John Romero. You got George A. Romero who made the zombie films, and then his name is John Romero. Bit of a coincidence, that, isn't it? I completely forgot. And I think I'm that one. Yeah, that one. Walker and Sons. Wait, I think I'm on. Oh, not that one.
You got
Yo, Mercenary, what's good, man? Mercenary, I bet you your favorite DLC is... Wasn't there a DLC with Mercenaries in the title? I'm just trying to think now. I was thinking of Project Overthrow, but I don't know now. I've completely gone blank. San Andreas Mercenaries. That was it. San Andreas Mercenaries. Oh no, that's the mode that was in Project Overthrow, right? Isn't that side quest thing that you can do in the Avenger? That's it, right? Yeah, there you go. So the amount with 4x would be 13 million. But as Wolf said, there's a cap. We'll have to wait and see, guys. We'll have to wait and see. But like I said, they said it on the newswire last time, but hang on, they're not saying it on the newswire this time. And plus, I don't think it's ever been 4x. It might have been 3x and it might have been 2.5. But I don't think it's ever been 4x. I might be wrong, though. Like I said, my memory's terrible. And I do remember it was actually Welsh Turkey coming out to the stream and saying he just made this much money. I was like, frickin' hell. So yeah, and I remember it being a lot. But I just can't remember if it was just your normal stuff. Because, like I say, man, every time it's been 2x, I don't think I've ever had all 5 of them filled up to the max. I've had like 1 or 2 of them filled up to the max. Other ones partially filled. I've sold them. I've got a lot of money. Half the time I've sold them, I've done them in a invite-only session. I don't know how you guys go out to a public session and start selling these madnesses. Man's all leaving the 2 barrage is on the side of the road. Bro, why am I not with you, man? If I'm with you, it brings me into the warehouse. Yeah, and then they're selling 5 drops, and then they're coming back. 30 man's in the lobby. Oh yeah, no worries, man. They're all cool. They don't mess with your cargo and all that sort of stuff, man. I don't know, man. Like back in the day, like, you couldn't sell a damn thing on this game, mate. Maybe you can nowadays. Maybe you can just leave them on the side of the road and crack on, mate. Maybe you can. But the bottom line is, yeah, I can't be dealing with that stress, mate. I can't be dealing with that stress. Checking the map every 2 minutes. You have the big... fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough, though. Can't knock another man's grind. But yeah, I just years and years ago, mercenaries. Just like you, bro. I just don't care. I just don't care about it. The high demand bonus. I don't. I do not care. The bottom line is, yeah, I've got to the billion, legit, which is the goal, and there's a lot of players out there that have got a lot of more money by doing a lot of stuff, and it kind of puts you off. You know, it's like, what's the point? Anyway, you know. So there's just a few goals I've got that I want to get done, and that way, you know, I can say I pretty much did everything I wanted to do on the game, and you know, got the 4-digit rank, got the billion, got the other stuff I mentioned earlier on, and that's it, man. That's it. That's me happy. And one of the things, like I said, the tractor If we can get that done, that's a very small club. Trust me, there's not many players that actually have that. There's been a few little breaches where people can do certain glitches and stuff to do it, and but overall, there's only one way to do it, and it's pretty much puts everyone off. So we can get that done, and if we can get something in GTA 6 for having done that, then you know, then we smashed it. But if we don't get anything, then I'm gonna be pissed off, mate. In the long run. But I think there's a chance you'll get something for doing it. Right, now, I'm not trying to convince anybody to go for that. Trust me. Stay away from it. Stay well away. Stay well away, mate. See, when you're doing this with multiple players, man, it makes that cooldown, yeah, longer. So, the thing is, we're doing, bro, haulage. Bro, you can't do haulage. Shit. Sights is a long thing, isn't it? Where are you guys at, man? Where are you guys at? Right, yeah, so you're going north. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that then. This is why, yeah? If you're doing this with multiple players, you need to have somebody, at least one person, that is doing the one crate sourcing and selling. And we can all get a 10k, and then it's cooled down. And the one person that we had went to sleep. Rec, he's like level 2000. He's proper RP grinder. Yo, Liam, what's good, man? What's good? Yeah, unfortunately, he's gone now. So, hang on, man, let me just try and. We just had somebody else in the session doing their own thing, bro. We could actually do a haulage instead. I saw your newest vid yesterday. I'm grinding some RP out later. Yeah, nice, man. Different consoles. Yeah, no worries, mate. If you want to, Judo, what are you doing there, bro? Are you grinding out RP, or are you trying to fill up your warehouses for this 3x potential week that may show up? Or even just trying to set up. Do you know what? Yeah, that's another thing. You gotta be GTA Plus as well. Shit. But I say, don't worry, man. Don't worry. We don't have to do the VIP mission if it's still calling them. We just crack on and grab another crate. It's fine. Your GTA Plus. Okay. No worries. Anyway, Judo, just crack on, bro. Because like I say, it's still early morning. That's yeah. Most people are not around, and yeah, we're fine. We'll just crack on sourcing the crates. Doesn't have we don't have to do these headhunters and stuff that they're calling down. I just don't. This setting seems to be restarting the cooldown though. That's what's pissing me off. Next time we do a headhunt, I'm gonna see the cooldown, bro, because it's pissing me off. I don't understand why it's going. We're doing the thing. We're doing the sale, and then all of a sudden, it's saying it's 4 minutes. I don't know if it's because we're doing this to multiple players. I don't even know, bro. I need to check. But I'm pretty sure it was 5 minutes, even the other day when we was with multiple players. Yesterday. Hello, Wolf. Oh, sorry, talking to Wolf. You getting any PS5 controllers on sale? Nah, I don't think so. I got enough of PlayStation 5 controllers. I might have a little look, see if there's anything worth grabbing. I don't really. If anything, that Death Stranding 2 controller is the one. Is the one I'd be looking at. But you know, the one that's the limited edition controller that came out that you wanted to grab, guys. One of the ones anyway. Is the Astrobot one. Surprised they didn't make a Astrobot console. That would have been sick. Oh my gosh. You guys with the same outfit. That's how you know man's got GTA Plus, bro. Coming out here repping the GTA Plus. Wearing the outfit, the new outfit and stuff. In fact, both of you guys, Buster and Mercedes, you guys always wear the new GTA Plus stuff when it comes out. For at least a couple of days or so. I've noticed that, actually. But the thing is, right, GTA Plus outfits, sometimes they're really good. But I feel like the majority of the time, they're actually not. But maybe they are to some. Like that, what you're wearing now and last month's ones, I don't like them. And I feel like a younger generation probably would. Although this week's month's is better than last month's. But I feel like it's one of those ones, man. It's like a work of art where you just see it and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then someone will tell you, what it means and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I like this work of art. Yes. That's what it's like. GTA 4 online server is sort of dead for trophies. Yeah. Why are you bringing that up though? It's 2008 the game came out. And I got to the max rank in 2009. But basically, if you wanted to go and platinum GTA 4 like nowadays on the PS3 version, the original GTA 4, you can still do that, and it wouldn't actually be that hard to do because, yeah, there's a few trophies that require 2s and 4 players, but how difficult is it to get a second PlayStation 5? Sorry, 3. 3, not 5. PlayStation 3. You get 2 PS3s for night. There's the PlayStation 3, there's the PlayStation 3 Slim, there's the Super Slim. We ain't talking about no special coloured one or anything like that. We're just talking about some standard ones. You get a couple of them. You can do all the 2-player stuff, all the races. It's like 120 races you've got to win. Every single variant of the race you have to win to get the AWP trophy. And then, you're going to get your damn most annoying trophy in the game. So, it's not too difficult to get 2 PlayStation 3s. Then all you got to do is find 2 players to get the 4-player trophies, which is only like a couple of modes of 4-player minimum players. So yeah, you've got friends that have got PlayStation 3s and GTA 4s, mate. that will help you do that. So yeah, I got a PlayStation 3. Handsome's got one. Mook has got one. You know, it's very easy to do if you wanted to get that done. But yeah, I don't know why you're bringing it up, Elaine. This is what I'm saying. But the meat and potatoes, all the races and stuff, you could do that solo with 2 PS3s, very easily. Anybody's thinking about it, you might want to do it soon, mate, because I think they're going to shut that down soon. They've got to shut it down by the time they bring up the new one. Surely. Got to be costing them money. They'll shut it down, and they'll say, look, if you still want to play it, there it is. Although it won't have the online. Yo, Righty, what's good, man? The online shit now anyway. You know, like, modders and shit, mate. I can't believe, yeah, these guys are just there. Like, just still trying to impress mans. I can put a ramp in the airport. You know, check this out. You know, oh wow, how did you do that, bro? Like, that's the only reason they can be doing it, surely. And I don't know, but some people like that. Some people find that fun, or you know, might make the game more fun. I'd rather just play the game how it's, you know, how it is, and not one person's just got some crazy upper hand. You can't even bother try. You can't even try to shoot them. If you try to shoot them, then all of a sudden they're freezing you and stuff. Wait, who's got this? Handsome, close your game and join the invite, bro, because that shouldn't be happening. I'm talking about GTA 4. There's some GTA Plus clothing. Oh, sorry, good GTA Plus clothing. I'm missing words here. No, I'm not going for 2 billion, mate. I'm not going for 2 billion. I've already made 2 billion in this game. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, sir. Basically, I just go like this. I go stats, and then I go right there. Overall income 2 billion. Yeah, 2 billion has already been hit. Yes, it's already been hit, and 66 million. So we've already got 2 billion. I'm sorry, but we spent a million. Sorry, a billion. Yeah, I do apologise, but we spent 916 million. So yeah, am I going for it? Or am I... Is it already in the rearview mirror? No, I'm joking. I know you get the point. I mean, I know your point is to 2 billion in the cash or whatever. I don't know if Handsome's looking to do what we're doing, but it's fine, man. It's fine. We'll just do it my way or else. I don't know. But yeah, Handsome might be trying to fit it up like you guys. Or is he doing his own? Okay, he's doing his own. Platinum GTA 5 soon. What are you guys talking about? I thought you were talking about GTA 5 PS3. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh, got him. I get some snacks in a bit. When am I going to platinum GTA 5? I'm contemplating something about that. It's, I don't know when. I want to get it done before GTA 6 comes out. That's that much I do know, because that's what I did with GTA 4, basically. So, you know, I just want to get it done before then. And, you know, as long as Rockstar wants to take, I'll take as long as I'm going to take as well. I get him. Now that I just read that, Wolf, you're totally right. You are totally right. They didn't shut down Red Dead Redemption 1 online on the PS3 when they re-released it. And the reason why is because it didn't come out on the Xbox. It's it's a re-release. It's a port, but it's like it's actually a bit different because it's on the Xbox. They need the online to be able to 100% it. PlayStation 5 and 4 guys, it's not backwards compatible, so they re-release it. It's a strange one, man. But it's not like they need to keep it online just because it's online and, you know, you've got a 100% or anything like that. They can just close it down whenever they want. They did it with Max Payne 3. You know, that's just no way of platinuming that or 100%ing that because you can't, you know, get online and do the online part. And same with Midnight Club. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they won't shut it down, actually. I forgot about that with Red Dead. Is it raining or is someone throwing something out the window? Sorry, there's some water coming down. Yeah, it's just probably those weirdo neighbours upstairs, man. Yo. Mind your head, mate, yeah? Mind your head, son. Mind your head on the way out. Mods. We are the mods, we are the mods, we are the mods. That's Quadrophenia, the film Quadrophenia. I'm not sure if Hanson wants to join. Yeah, you get weirdos like that, mate. You get weirdos like that. It's fine. You know, just you're gonna get the odd ones like that. You know. Yo, Sharpstar. Yes, grinding crates for RP. That's what I'm doing. And these guys are helping and getting some RP as well. But, they, in other words, Mercedes and Hot Stepper, aka Buster, they're more worried about their large warehouses being filled up because they want to get the money as well. So, but they're happy to do this and get some RP. Which is fine, but I'm telling you now, we could actually be getting more RP if we had one more person who is not trying to fill up their warehouses. Because we were doing it. Okay, no worries, handsome then. Alright. Because we did a method earlier on, and it was pretty peak. But if you had 4 players, in fact, you have 4 players that have got GTA Plus, that don't care about their 111 crates filling it up and all that sort of stuff, the RP, yeah, let me tell you now, you might want to record what you're doing. Because Rockstar is going to think that you're doing a money RP glitch. You might lose your account. That's how good it is. What was he saying? What he was saying, just these guys, mate. Yeah. He's been removed now, so like if he ever comes back, he ain't even gonna be like that's it now. Yeah, he's been hidden on the channel, so he very rare comments again. No one's ever gonna see it, you know. So it's a waste of an email address, is what it is. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Yeah, he was creating an email address, and quite frankly, you should have to pay. Yeah, you should have to pay for an email address to then, you know, a Google account or something like that. You should have to pay. That's what you should have to do. Standard procedures, mate. You should have to pay. Now, if you had to pay, would these guys be doing stuff like that? I just go and create another account. It's all good. You know, nah. These guys should have to pay, mate. I mean, we sure have to pay. I mean, yes, it's not good on everybody who you know, who's not doing that. But I don't know, man. Maybe you get one for free, innit? And then the next one you got to pay for it. Standard. And probably giving people ideas, but you know. We can do that now. This. I don't know why this cooldown, bro. Okay, so, bro. Let's do this haulage real quick. I don't know, man. I should have just grabbed the crate, shouldn't I? This is long. If anybody wants to do that haulage, just spawning the Phantom Wedge, guys. And then I'll get the crate. In fact, doesn't matter. What am I saying? Somebody else can grab the crate. I'll spawn in the terabyte and then source the crate. One of you guys stay in the city, yeah? One of you guys stay in the city, and I'll deal with this haulage. And then what I'm going to do then is spawn in the terabyte, source the crate. You can grab the crate, bring it back to the warehouse. By the time you've done that, I would have been back in the city. But yeah, man. Trust. Haven't got GTA Plus thinking of getting it. Depends how much, yeah, you want to level up, mate. Depends how much you want to take advantage of this. Bro, they're talking about there's going to be an event week. Yeah, by the way, this is speculation. This is not. Nobody knows if this is going to happen or not. But they're talking about an event week at the end of the month where it's going to be some sort of CEO bonus, warehouses bonus. Maybe 2x for everybody else, and then it being 2x for GTA Plus. You combine it together, it's 3x for GTA Plus. If it's 3x, then, bro, yeah, or even 2.5 or something like that. You know, you're gonna get more than you're getting now. It's already ridiculous right now. You know, imagine they also made the VIP jobs some sort of bonus combined with GTA Plus the whip, bro. Yeah, they might do that, they might not though. So, but right now it's very worth getting if you really want to get RP. Like I say, if you're one of the guys that are level 150, they got reset to 150. It's probably worth doing if you want to get your rank back. Need for Speed hasn't been good since Most Wanted. You hope so, yeah? Right. Most went on the PS2. Carbon was pretty good though. Wolf Sikorsky. Let's have it right there, mate. Carbon came out after Most Wanted. That was just as good, wasn't it? I mean, it was a little bit not as good, but it was a sequel. It was like a proper sequel to it, right? And then they started doing all these like innovations and stuff, and then they tried to remake Most Wanted. Terrible remake, and it didn't make me feel like it was a remake or anything. Like it was. Yeah, that's a bad remake. That fucking hell. It is it gay to like trans women? I think we'll stay off that topic, mate. Strange question, though. I hate playing in public lobbies. Every tryhard and griefer are in God mode. Yeah, it seems to be pretty bad these days, doesn't it? I keep hearing about this. I've seen little clips and stuff. It seems to be really bad now. I remember when it was like, whoa, okay, this is a thing. Like, I remember for years I didn't hear about any God modes and stuff. Now it's like there's so many different ones. Okay, you know what? Forget haulage, guys. Frickin' hell. I forgot that you could go all the way to... Oh. Bro. Bun this. See how much RP we get though. 47,000. Let's see how much RP. Bro, I guarantee you it's not even as good as the Headhunter. And it's about 5,000. It's the same as the hostile takeover. I guarantee it. $47,000. There you go. It's 7,000. So it's the same as the Headhunter, but just longer. I'd say twice as long. And now what you want to do, guys, very simply, to get back to the city. Should land right here where I'm standing. There you go. One of the spawn points for it. That's going to be in the fricking way, isn't it?
Coming in for landing. Give me some
No,
space.
no. No! Oh, okay. Big up, big up, big up. Bro.
Settle in and relax. We'll get you there safely. Where would you like to fly? Your office? Okay.
Yeah, so... Truck simulator, you know.
Just call when you need me out again.
There's a lot of them truck simulator games then, and the best one is not even on the consoles. American Truck Simulator is the best one, I think. And that's like on a PC.
Boss. Hi there. How can I help you? Quite a collection you've got here. They're bringing your personal vehicle around right now.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I don't know Hot Stepper, man. Those later ones, I've not really played them all. They look alright though. Some of them look alright now. But yeah, obviously Wolf Sikorsky's he's not giving them the light of day, mate. I should have sourced it from the frickin' office. What am I doing? In fact, what am I doing? So used to the... Oh, shit. Bro. Let's not do that. I just remembered, you don't want to source it from the office. What if you get that one that spawns under the water? So, yeah, what I was doing was right. What was the damn warehouse, man? I have no idea now. Shit. I'll just go with that one. I don't even know what one we're at. It's... Yeah, but hey, right, what's going on with these signings, man? Where's the striker at? Why am I hearing, like, United's got this striker, Chelsea's got this striker, Delap. You know, United's got Cunha. Where is Arsenal striker, bro? Because I tell you what, mate, if we start the season with Havertz again, mate, I'm gonna have to ring up Sky, mate, and try and get a refund. So we got to go throw the flares, and then. By the time you guys have grabbed that. Oh no, wait, there's a crash site. I don't know, I think you got to do that, you just got to find the crate. Who said that? And where is he going then? Where's Gerxie's going? Where are you getting this information from, mate? We're going for this guy, we're not going for that guy. Because, like, you know, if it's some random account on X, transfer deadline day, looks like it's all like Sky Sports or TalkSport, but it's not, then there's no point even telling nobody anything, mate. Because you can find any information on anything. We could be getting an Mbappe, bro. On one of those accounts. You know what I'm saying? Fabrizio? No chance. Where's the link, mate? Where's the link, son? Why have I not seen this? Fabrizio, yeah, Fabrizio. You remember Titanic, the film Titanic? Fabrizio, Fabrizio. I go to America. I swear that's what his name is. You know, Leonardo DiCaprio's friend in the film, is it not Fabrizio? Titanic goes to America in 5 minutes. No, mate. Titanic goes to America in 5 minutes. What a film, man. What a film. I don't think I've seen it. I think somebody mentioned it, though, now. Yo, nice one. All right, so... you guys have got that. Tracker fighting. I'll get ready with a headhunter. Alright, send it on the PS, I'll have a little look at this then. Yeah, he's younger though. But that Gerxie's is pretty big. But if that Gerxie's goes to somebody else in the Premier League, mate, I tell you now, mate, I'm going to be pissed. Man's in a bloody Avenger blowing things up. I'm guessing it's somewhere close. Fabrizio, yeah? The hell is this thing? The one in the house there or something? There we go. But why is this game? Are they still doing stuff with this game?
Get your dancing shoes on, 'cause it's party time.
Well, this game, bro. You talk about GT Online being up for time, bro. LGBTQIA2S+. What? Running out of letters, aren't they? Can't find the specific guy. Usually very trustworthy source, to be honest. I'm seeing loads of sources even saying that we're in advanced talks. Okay. I'll have a look after the stream, no worries. Guys, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. I'm absolutely starving here. I thought I'd be alright, but I only had a bowl of cereal and man, what's it, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours streaming, and but it's been a great RP stream. You know what, guys? You know what? Fuck it. We'll get to 1.4. Yeah. Sorry, I was going to invite. I didn't even realize this was going on. That's what I'm saying. I'm so hungry. I'm not even know what's going on, man. You know when you just feel your stomach's just empty. No wait, Handsome's not in the CEO because he's doing the award. Never mind. I was going to invite him, but the only thing is, though, I got to see the sources, man. I got to see the sources. They might be right. Sometimes they are right. Sometimes they come out of nowhere. But all I know is, I don't even care at this point. Yeah, get him. Get a winger. If you're gonna get him, you best be getting a decent winger, man. You best be getting Arsenal. Best be getting that William or what's the name? Williams. Just Cause 2 on the PS3 shop star. That wasn't that long, that one. Just Cause 3 is longer. That was fun, that one. Yeah, man. I want to do Just Cause 3, though. I can't remember, man. You're talking years ago, bro. You're talking PlayStation 3, bro. Basically, back then I was a proper trophy hunter. I quit trophies for about 5 years. You know. I didn't platinum any games for about 4. No, right. Put it this way. Within that 5 years, I got like 2 platinums or something. So about 3 years, I didn't platinum a single game. And then a couple of games come out. I thought, all right, you know what, this is really good. I'm enjoying this, and I ended up just platinuming it just as a instinct sort of thing, And then Nico Williams, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hot step. Best be getting someone like. But we need to be making a statement here. We need to be getting signings, and we need to be winning that league. Yeah, simple as that. Because Liverpool, yeah, let me tell you now, they got off lightly. They got off lightly this season. Well done to them. Well done to them. But they didn't do anything special to win that league, mate. They just had no competition. Because the competition just completely fell off. And we can't be allowing that again. I think we can be better than City next season. And Liverpool, I'm not sure, but I think we can be better than them as well. We could be better than them as long as things go our way as well. But yeah. Right. So
I've sent the collection point to your Jeep.
yeah, we need more than a striker and a winger, as you said. Well, if we don't get a striker and a winger, then we're definitely fucked, is what I'm saying. We also need injuries to not be like so bad. You just platinumed Just Cause 3, yeah? What about Just Cause 4? Are you going to go for that? Guys, I'm going to eat one of these two of these digestive biscuits right here, man. I need something. Yo, Ghost Crusher's back. Got these digestives here that I ain't had before. They're caramelized milk chocolate. I just got the originals.
Okay, sales on. You need to move it by air.
Well, yeah, the caramel chocolate ones. The caramel. I think it's just called the caramel one or something, isn't it? With the chocolate on it and stuff. But yeah, they're pretty pink, man. They're like little Twix or something. Round Twixters. I guess you guys have got that. I'll get ready to do... We can't even do the... Why not? I was going to say, I wonder how much you get for a challenge, VIP challenge, point to point. But the problem is that point to point can glitch out sometimes. You can literally glitch out and you have to leave the session. Now, you're going to have some Maltesers now, yeah? Yeah, why not, mate? Why not? Maltesers, they were on sale the other day. The big box over here in the UK, that is. I'm not sure about in Croatia. I'm just checking. Wait, what you got a PlayStation 3? I'm guessing, Sharpstar, because Just Cause 2 is not actually on here. I was wondering if it was on the premium service. Is it not on there? Yeah, I guess it's not because it would show up, right? Pursuit Force. What is this again? Yeah, this is pretty old school game. This. I always wanted to play these. I think they were on a Dreamcast originally, or PSP, or both. I have played a little bit of one of these, and I think it was on the PSP. And let me just check to see if this game existed on the PSP. Pursuit Force PSP. Yes, it did. Thought I did. Now, I think they're originally on the Dreamcast. I might be wrong, but anyway, yeah, that game is actually available now. I wonder what the platinum's like on that. And on PS4 and 5. Interesting. What the hell? But yeah, man. You got the Mafia platinums. They're pretty decent. What else is there? I platinum 2 games recently, mate. You see this one right here? Platinum that in less than a week. Platinum that within less than a week as well. Very good little games, mate. And I popped some guides up on those as well. This game right here is the one. Yeah, we're talking classic Grand Theft Auto, only you're a cop. Bro, this game was sick, man. I tell you now, man. They bring a sequel out of this, I'd be buying this, and if they did it online, it would have been good. But it's just single player. Bro, this game's a gem. Let me tell you now, this game's a gem. They put a lot of effort into this. You can tell for the team they had. You can tell they put a lot of effort into this. Ah, sorry, man. I didn't realize there was going to be enemies there. Wherever the hell it is. What? We'll just do the headhunter in 1 minute time. What's the point going all the way to the airport to then do that one and get less RP? We'll do that. But I'm just trying to think of what other ones are good. I should got my alt. Do an executive search, or the alt does the executive search, and then we just go and kill him. Sight C is not that bad, but kind of a long thing, really. Sometimes it says you to play a bay and that. These ones, I just can't remember half of these. Obviously, I know what fortified is. That one's pretty good, but it takes 10 minutes. Sean Beans on Toast. What about him? What about him, Ghost? What about him? What about the guy? Stay away from PSP games. The controls are terrible. You mean like on the PlayStation 4 and stuff, and 5 and whatnot, the ports are terrible. Yeah, that's the reason why that is because they only had 2 shoulder buttons. Did they have 2 analog sticks? PSP. I swear they only had 1. Anyway. They might have only had 1 and oh shit, bro. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Yeah, basically, anyway. There are 2 shoulder buttons. I think they had some sort of other sort of touchpad at the back of the damn thing or something like that. I might be thinking about... No, I'm thinking of the Vita now. Yeah, so yeah. And less buttons. So it was made for that, you know, like at the time, like if you had the PSP in your hands, it kind of made sense, you know. But Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories, they originally come out on the PSP. I don't see people complaining about that. Although they are originally PS2 games. PS2 games that were made into PSP games and then ported to the PlayStation 2. If that makes any sense. Hitman 2 was released 2018 at Sean Bean because you didn't know Hitman 3. Sean Bean is back. I know you asked. Bro, Sean Bean is back in Hitman 3, but he was originally released in Hitman 2. Sean Bean. Yeah? Why do you always bring that up, Ghost? I'm working on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What about the first one? Have you got the first platinum? Have you got Rise of the Tomb Raider? Bro, I'm gonna say it, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. The problem I have with those Tomb Raider games, I got a massive issue, mate. I got a massive issue with those Tomb Raider games. Why is it... Why is it, yeah, in all 3 of the games, Lara Croft has only got 1 handgun? What do you think of when you think of Lara Croft? Well, there's probably a lot of things that you might think of when you think of Lara Croft on the PlayStation 1. But, one of the main things, right, was she had 2 handguns, yeah? I was like, she starts off in the first game in, like, 95, whenever it come out, with 2 handguns. They made 6 games on the PlayStation 1. Every single game, she's got 2 handguns. And all of the other PS2 games, she's got 2 handguns. She can dual wield. Yeah? Why is it she's stuck with 1 handgun? They even made the last one where she looks like... She's got the Lara Croft outfit and stuff from the original games. And it was called like... I don't know, man. Rise, Shadow, something else. It was always off the Tomb Raider. But yeah, you think, all right, now she's going to dual wield. Now she's going to be able to dual wield, right? Now she's going to get the 2 pistols. She's going to be iconic Lara Croft right here. Same shit. 1 handgun. It's annoying. It's annoying, mate. It's like man, like even 47, yeah, 47 can always dual wield. You know, the 2 ballers. That's what the guns are called in the game. They're called ballers. The silver weapons that he has in his hands. You know, Devil May Cry, yeah? You don't see a Devil May Cry game coming out where he's only got 1 handgun. You know, they're called Ebony and Ivory. The 2 guns that he has. It's not just Ebony. You know, it's not just Ivory. It's Ebony and Ivory. Yeah? Lara Croft's no different. She has 2 pistols. A Plague Tale is basically Tomb Raider with a sling. Interesting. I didn't know it was like that. Game looks good though, but I didn't know it was like Tomb Raider. I didn't think anything. If anything, what would I think of if I'm thinking of Tomb Raider? Sorry, a Plague Tale. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really think, man. It's it looks interesting gameplay ideas and stuff, but I would not think of Tomb Raider. Yeah, I know there's multiplayer trophies in the first game, right? That's what I was asking. Do you know the funny thing is? I heard that the PS3 version of Tomb Raider, sorry, Rise of the Tomb Raider, the first one, is still online. Like, didn't the Mystic... You know who Mystic is, right? He made a video on, like, games being still online. I swear he made a video on one of the games with Tomb Raider. I know he did one very recently with Uncharted 2 being brought back online by the community, a revival team. But I swear the last one before that was Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider or something. So the other two games ain't got online trophies, so the online mode in the first place was a bad idea, obviously. And that's what annoys me. That's what bloody annoys me, mate. Yo, Muko Bromick, long time, bro. How's it going? How's it going over there in IRE? Ireland. That's not how you say it. But yeah, man. It's good to see you back on in the chat. Muck. Alright, guys. Yeah, what we're doing here, Muck, bro, we're trying to do some RP grinding. It's telling me to turn around, then it's telling me to go this way. The hell? Alright. Yeah, man, you got a garden and that, ain't you? So yeah, man, I'd be chilling in the sunshine if I was you when I came, mate. My garden is, unfortunately, it's a communal garden, so you got all the nosy neighbours. But if I had my own garden, bro, I tell you now. I tell you now, mate. Well, every time you go out there, bro, someone's got something to say. One time we were having a barbecue outside in the garden, communal garden. And then, like, one of the neighbours walking past, like, oh, you're having a barbecue, are you? Oh, ho, 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 nice. Oh, yes. A bit smoky, though, isn't it? I guess I'll go and close the windows. Literally said that. And that was, like, the last time. It's always some freaking annoying stuff, bro. Proper annoying stuff. With these guys around here, mate. Literally said that. I'm gonna go and close the window. I'm gonna go close my window now. Smoke's getting in the house. The boombox next time. No, that's definitely asking for trouble, though, isn't it? You know, like it's just, but you know, it's hot weather, and you know, trying to put a barbecue together and stuff. And there's always someone's got to say something. about something. It could be anything. Anything you're doing, just got something to say. Just don't like it that you're having a good time and stuff. What were we on at? 2 bars. Alright, we're gonna try to finish this one last level, guys. Big up, you guys in the session, man. Right, so now it's on 2 minutes. Alright, guys, I'm just doing this, bro. You got, hopefully one of you guys are next to the damn airport or something. Yeah, you may as well get there before I get there. You may as well, yeah, just grab that briefcase, and I'm gonna get the terabyte ready. Big up Buster and Mercedes and Handsome. The most collectibles I did was Wolfenstein, 275. That is a lot, yes. Just trying to think if I've done more than that in a game. Hang on, San Andreas, right? 100 spray paints. 100 if you the horseshoes plus the photos, that's 200. And then if you add the seashells, that's 250. Now, if you wanted to 100% the game properly and did all of the stunt jumps, you could count those as collectibles. So that's 50. That's already 300. I think that's it. But I guess stunt jumps are not collectibles, but basically, right, this is what I right, look, right, so basically I come up with this idea. I put the guide up yesterday, but I come up with this idea on the stream by doing it with multiple players, right? So basically what you do, so let's just say you got 4 players in here. Everybody separates and sources one crate separately, okay? So everyone's sourcing one crate each at the same time. And then everybody merges together as one CEO group, whilst one person sells, okay? And you're going to get 10,000 RP. Everyone as the associates are actually going to get 10,000 RP. And then you're going to go straight to the next person. They're going to host and sell. And basically, you're going to get about 40,000 RP by doing the one crate back to back. And then as soon as the last person has sold, that same person who's still in the CEO needs to start up the headhunter straight away. The headhunter will guaranteed be called down. And yeah, it's pretty peak, but we're not actually doing... We was doing that a little bit earlier on, but we're not doing that now because I'm doing this now with Mercedes and Buster, and these guys are more prioritizing filling up their warehouses to get the money than they are about the RP. But they're getting RP by just joining me now. But for their own warehouses, they don't want to mess with them. They want to keep filling them up for getting ready for getting lots of money. So yeah, fair enough though. But I don't care about the money. So yeah, that's what I was wanting to do, but then yeah, I just realised it's going to mess with their stuff. So you need to find people that are caring about RP more than money. Get 4 people to do that. Now, Chaby, you said yesterday you care more about RP now. You don't give a damn about money. So if that's the case, you'll be doing that. But you know, I don't know, mate. Where were we at? What was the warehouse we was at? Down. Oh, fuck's sake, mate. Oh, mate, I don't even know. Where did we just sell? I have no idea. Alright, so yeah. Basically, some of you guys are like, you want the money more. So, that's it. You want to get those dues. Like Hot Stepper, he loves the big sales. That's what he said. He loves the big sales. Fair enough, mate. I used to love the big sales. I don't anymore. I just don't get anything from it. Okay. Find... What the fuck? I thought you went to the wrong one, and this was the right one. But yeah, man, if we can get a team doing that at some point, I'm telling you now, yeah, you guys don't understand how peak that is. It's just like we're doing right now. It's just like you're doing it solo. But when you sell, you then sell. So it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You know? It's 40 RP in about, depending on what sale missions you get, it could be 10 to 15 minutes. That's insanity. And then if you add in the, actually no, it's more like 47. Maybe even like 48, 49, because I know it's a little bit more than 10 and stuff. If you add you add in the headhunter as well. Headhunter will be done in about 30 seconds, because everyone's going to a separate target. All four of us. And you do that every time. You do the headhunter straight after it every time. That's madness, mate. I'm telling you now. And by the way, the guy that's selling, the guy that's next selling, just needs to wait in the warehouse. Everyone disbands, everybody then reassembles. It's a bit of a headache to organize, but if you just once you organize it and you have the order of who's doing it in what order it is, yeah. I'd be over that by now. I'd be over that level by now. Just a shame you can't do that same sort of thing with, the headhunter. Like, somebody hosts the headhunter, disband, then somebody else hosts the headhunter. Then you can just do headhunters all day. But we tried that yesterday, and it doesn't skip the cooldown. Hitman 47 suit in Hitman. Which is your favourite? Hitman? Agent 47 suit in Hitman. What's my favourite suit? I'll probably just be the straight up Hitman suit. Or maybe the white one from
Hey,
Blood Money.
see you later.
Britney Spears. Spears.
The sale's on, but
You can't beat the butter Kerrygold, Muck. You're going to Kerry, man. Kerrygold's the best butter. Everyone knows that, man. Kerrygold, mate. Kerrygold's always been my favourite butter. Anybody disagree, or anybody got a better one? Anchor or something like that? Mans will probably come say, I can't believe it's not better. Let's try, I got this, guys. You want to jump in? Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Kerrygold. Club Orange. Yeah, Club Orange is banging. But it's not the same now, apparently. Lurpak. Alright, fair enough. No, fair enough. Lurpak's alright still. But you're not beating Kerrygold, mate. What's that Isle of Wight thing, though? The Isle of Wight butter or something? Is it Isle of something? Where's I? It's. I don't know if it's Isle of Wight. With Club Orange, bro. I'm not sure about that, though. You can't really mix orange with dark, because it's then going to change the colour to some weird, like, brown looking cloudy drink. So usually, like, if it's going to be like something like that, is it not like a see-through, like a clear spirit that you mix with it? And that's, you know, presentation is also the I'm not sure, man. Because I remember one time I mixed Lucasade Orange with Captain Morg's. And although it was nice, spiced one obviously. Yeah, it just looked a bit, you know. But if you mix What's it? Yeah, that's why you know, Southern SoCo, you know. That drink. If you mix that with lemonade, it's... Why don't you mix it with lemonade? Lemonade's fine. You don't really mix it with orange juice, you know. Actually, you do, actually. I think there is actually people that do that. Malibu. Oh. Sounds interesting. Captain Morgan, my favourite. No, not my favourite. Firstly, it's not the best rum. There's a better one. And then I've just been lately. I've been more of a Southern Comfort guy with lemonade. But yeah, I've indulged in you know, I do like a Captain Morgan and Coke. But it's just, you know, just go off. I go off of certain drinks after a while, like that. Okay, Mercedes. Appreciate all of the grinding here. We'll see you soon, mate, and get some food. Did you say? Get some lunch, mate. I gotta make it to 1.4. Just trying to get back into the city before I start this, because if I start it out there, it's going to spawn out there. Okay. You don't even like alcohol anymore. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. It's not for everyone. Probably best. You know. I'll leave these two for man like Buster. And I'm gonna just go down and deal with these two. But yeah, if I have a little drink, it's going to be a couple of cans of Guinness, mate. That's what I'd have. Every now and again, I will have some spirits, but it will usually be a can of Guinness. You know, Guinness is actually... It has some benefits. Let me tell you one thing, guys. Guinness... A pint of Guinness, just one pint of Guinness, is better for you than a can of Coke. And I'm pretty sure of that. You know? Like, Guinness is actually... Apparently, a 1 pint of Guinness a day is good for your heart. Bro, how the... Shooting all those guys and he was running away the whole time. Now, a can of Coke ain't good for you in any way, shape, or form. So, I don't know what you think of that, guys. But yo, Chris Gamer, what is good, mate? What is good? We're just out here doing some RP grinding, bro. And... Trying to get to level 1,400 before I finish this stream. Yeah, man, we got about 5 levels. It's pretty good. It's been a good one, man. You got to have GTA Plus to take advantage of this. But yeah, just Google that, guys. It is good. It's good for like 1 can a day, 1 pint a day. It's good for your heart. Coke. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think that does you any sort of benefits at all, does it? At all. Might give you a little boost of energy for a second or two. It might do that. We are on this one, right? I'm losing my mind, bro. I swear we just did this one. I can't keep track of which one we're on. Shit. We can't blow that up, right?
Drop that weapon!
Join Wolf, you gotta get to rank 1000 at least. Wolf's not, he's not GTA Plus. What's Handsome doing? Is he AFK or something? Screenshot 47 model. Yeah, what about it? What about it, guys? What about it? Yeah, of course you can, Chris. Of course you can, mate. Feel free to join, bro. Feel free to join, Chris. Bliss to the Chris. Not sure what you're saying there, handsome. Ask something I know that's funny, but go ahead and ask, bro. Go ahead and ask. I'm not sure what you're saying, Ghost Man. Can I ask? You don't gotta ask to ask. Just ask away, mate. Just ask away, bro. Where is my lighter? God damn it. Yeah, that was a nightmare because lost something there. Never mind. Alright, mate, fair enough, sonny boy Jim. Fair enough. See, I told you guys. Oh, bro. How have we got 2 crates in there? So you're telling me we could have just sold the crate, bro? And got 10,000 and then sourced another one.
Okay, it's
And then sold that one. I don't know how we already had one in there. And unless, yeah, I don't think we sent off the staff, did we? I don't think we did. Ah, sorry, Chris. I'll invite you to the CEO if you want, Chris. After this here. But just remember, you're not going to be getting double, so it's up to you, mate. And if you've got something else you want to grind for your own stuff, go ahead and do that, bro, because, like I say, you're not getting the double and a triple, so... you know, it's not good. It's not beneficial for you. Although, you know, the one crate method's always good for any time. It's not a. Yeah, you don't even need the rank, bro. You're level 1,000. A couple of. For some reason, I thought you were 1,700. That's Monty and then man there. That's Monty and Class A and Panda. How was that nearby, bro? Bro. Unbelievable. Why has that got such a range on it? Now it's not. It was at the airport, wasn't it? Right, so that was the... I don't know... See, the thing is, I don't know the names of some of these warehouses. I've only brought, like, the large ones, a couple of extra large ones, like, in recent enough times. So I know the Darnell Bros, I know the furniture one, the other ones I brought recently-ish. So that's why I'm confused. So that one, yeah. But when you're reading the chat, you know, streaming and stuff, it's hard to keep track, but I didn't even know where this warehouse is. What did I click on? No, that's the furniture one, yeah, so I know what that is. Alright, so yeah, you got this, whoever's that. Whoever that is, you got this one. And we are over halfway. 4 more bars, man. And we got the goal of today. 1,400. We are we're joining Bliss Chris and Mercedes. Somebody else. Similar to TDO Meisters. Yo, big up. Big up, Buster. Get this sold, and then do a headhunt. Oh, we should be. Oh shit! I shouldn't. Stupid. I don't think that was gonna be there. Should be less than 3 bars by the time we've done this in the headhunter. And if we were doing this properly, man, trust, man, one of you guys would be at the airport, man. If everybody had GTA Plus and we were doing this properly, the B2B sales, every time somebody goes to sell, one guy should take it in turns to go to the airport. Now, it's not always going to spawn at the airport, but if it does, you know what I'm saying? You could really, really, like, do this so good. If you just had 4 real serious RP grinders, man. Like, trust me. You basically need 4 serious RP grinders. That, this is the one you're going to have to land the plane, isn't it? No. You know, 4 serious RP grinders that are also GTA Plus. That's what you need to find. And that they don't care about the... They value the RP over the money. I got nearly a year to get 25 levels. I think I'll be fine. That's it, bro. That's exactly it. See, I might do this until if I get that Mind's Eye, I might get Mind's Eye and stream that, guys. So if you want to tune in, check that out when it comes out. I might get that. So if I get that, I won't be doing any more of this until GTA Summer DLC comes out on the 17th. So I've got 7 days to play Mind's Eye. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. Now I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. But you know what? I might be a bit busier in that time. I just don't know, man. I don't know what time I'm gonna have. Anybody else planning on getting Mind's Eye when it comes out on the 10th? Are you just gonna wait for reviews, or are you gonna grab it? Okay, now would be the time to do the old Christ Cup. %. Spawn that runway there. You want to get it, but hardly got the money for it. Okay. I think I'm going to buy it. I think I'm going to get it for release day and all that sort of stuff. I've been wanting and been interested in it for a while. I know people are starting to like. I've been trying to. I'm not too sure about it and stuff like that. I'm also not too sure about it, but I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out myself. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit. I'm not sure about any game, you know, when it's coming out. I can't guarantee. Even Borderlands 4, I'm not even too excited for. I'm a massive Borderlands fan. I've been playing every Borderlands game that's ever come out. But I don't even know if I'm excited about that new one coming up anymore. I don't even care really, to be quite honest. I'm gonna get it, but yeah, kind of like lost a bit of a passion for that game now. And I know, I just got a feeling that's going to let me down. So, I forgot you can deliver at this location as well. Well, where is the damn yellow thing? Right, so let's it might be one more sale and we're good, guys. We're good after this sale, maybe. I mean, yeah. What we'll do, we'll do the sale, we'll do the headhunter, and then after that, if we have to do another headhunter or something, just wait and then do the headhunter and just do that. So one more sale. Yeah, big up, guys. Big up. Everybody who's tuned in today, and especially the guys who helped out in the session. I would rather Mafia 4 Old Country, but mine say looks like Mafia 3 with drones. It reminds me of yeah, I don't know you mean Mafia 3 because it's the same guy in it, same motion capture actor, but yeah, it reminds me more of Watch Dogs than anything. Yeah, don't get, yeah. June, July. Doesn't Mafia come out August? Or is that July or? No, wait, when does Mafia come out again? I'm getting that. I might get mixed up with Borderlands 4 now. Basically, I want all three of those games, guys. I want all three of those games that I just mentioned there. But Borderlands, man, it's the only one I'm not really looking forward to anymore. I really ain't. I don't even know if I'm going to complete it. Like, any, like, rush or anything. Fuck are we on, mate? Watch Dogs meets GTA. I'm not sure about that, mate. Watch Dogs already met GTA. Watch Dogs is, you know, like, obviously it's got GTA similarities. Like, it's open world, has a wanted level feature, you know, so. But I get the point, though. I get the point, and I get the cyberpunk point as well. But I guess, yeah, you could also mean that the people behind it left Rockstar to make the game, so they left Rockstar and then made the game. You got to remember, guys, didn't those guys leave Dead Island and then go ahead and make Dying Light. And wasn't Dying Light better than Dead Island? Some will say. So, you know. But I don't think it's going to be better than GTA 6. Don't get it twisted. I don't think that at all, but, you know. Competition is competition. Good shot, good shot, good shot. I don't know why I went so... I don't know why... Yeah. I thought it was the police truck one where you just shoot it and it stops, so you got to shoot at the driver now. Yeah, man. It's got potential, guys. It's got potential, man. The only thing I don't really get about it is the online. Talking about you can create your own stuff and all that sort of stuff, and then it's saying PC only. You know? Last minute game's about to come out. By the way, this is PC only. And this setting I missed. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the trailer. Maybe the footage was only PC only, and then, you know, you can still create stuff on console. Like, I don't see why not. You can create stuff in many a game on the console, man. So they're basically giving you the tools, the developer tools, to create whatever you want, apparently. So you can create missions and stuff. I don't know if you can create storylines and stuff. But that would be interesting to see what people create and stuff, and how good it actually is, the creator. But, you know, or how limited it is. But, it's only on the PC, man. That's just shit, mate. Oh, we can play everybody's creations that they create on the PC, on the console. Is that how that's going to work? All right, cheers. Yeah? I might want to create something myself, mate. I might be a better creator. You never know. You never know. There might be better creators on the console, right? .1. What are you banging on about, mate? Oh my days. What you talking about, Willis? What was that from again? That line.
Hit the blacktop and go out to the point on your GPS. If you don't run into anything bad on the way, we'll get our payment.
Is that what it was? Okay. That's with the kids. That's like, yeah, the whole time, like, that wasn't actually a kid, it was a grown man with like a very rare disease where you don't grow up, right? Didn't know that until later on, the internet and stuff, you know. What are you saying? 6.1? So profound. What's so profound? I thought we were going to be closer on that bar there. We'll see how much we are now after this headhunter. I don't know if we should steal another crate, man. Oh, jeez. Can't be asked to steal another crate right now. Is that the name of the actor, Hot Stub, yeah? Yeah, all I know is there's a couple of actors that had that thing where they don't age, basically. And the other film I can think of, although that was a TV show, the film I can think of is Children of the Corn. There's a really scary kid in it, like the main kid that was scary. Yeah, that was actually a 30-something-year-old man or something with a disease that made him look like a kid, and that's why he was so creepy, like the way he looked and stuff. Yeah, he's a madness, man. Yeah, that actor did the same thing. Have I done the duper glitch? No. We out here don't do those sort of things, bro. We just play the game. Try not to get banned and stuff. Doing glitches where you might get banned and stuff, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to lose our account, mate. We don't want to give them a reason to... Oh, that's close. You know, don't give them a reason, mate. We'll do a challenge. We'll try a challenge, guys. Shit. Just trying to think. The only challenges I like, they're head-to-head, but sometimes that kicks you out of the game. That freezes, should we say? It does for me, anyway. Salvage is the one, isn't it? Yeah, salvage, bro. Where's salvage? Yo, yeah. Let's do a salvage. I forgot about... Shit, I forgot about the salvages, mate. But then again, they can spawn at the top of the map, can't they? Or do they always spawn next to you? I don't even know. Guys, you got a scuba diving suit saved. Shit, bro. Tell me I got this one saved. Or you may as well just stay away. If you don't have one saved, just stay out of it. You should be doing yourself an injustice. Did I watch Merlin as a kid? Yeah, I might have seen King Arthur and all that as a kid. cartoon and whatnot. Right, I'm not sure. Right, I want to see how much this. It's going to go into a new level, so it's going to be confusing as hell. Actually, no, it should be fine. So we're on 80,400. Yeah, let's see how much we get at the end of this. 80,000. Obviously, this is better the more players you got. Bro, after this stream, I might have to get my head down. I'm actually tired, man. I might have to take a nap or something. I gotta go somewhere later on, so need to be a bit more awake. Yeah, the more you got, the better. Look, guys, with this, you can use the trader as well, but that's if you're a good pilot of the damn thing under the water. Should have done that. My favorite ones, though, I actually like when it comes to the challenges, but this is quicker. Are the one with the cash machines where you got to rob the cash machines? That one's pretty sick, man. Bro, this is just long. I swear I used to be able to do this quicker, man. The hell are the green ones? They're just money. Chris ain't got the scuba diving suit, bro. I don't think either of you guys have got it. This actually, like, the scuba diving suit wasn't even in the game at the time when they first added. Oh, that's rebreathers. Bro, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, almost it's saying it's up, so well, one of them's lower, so interesting. Gotta be a way inside there, right? Bro, there's a fucking hatch open, mate. What is this bait structure anyway? Right, so I think we got 7,000 for that. That's not bad. But you could do that a hell of a lot quicker than that, trust me. Especially if we all had scuba diving suits. Fuck me, that'd be pretty... You could do that straight after a headhunt, you know. There's no cooldown on it like that. Right, 1 minute. Let me get the fuck out of here. Yo, big up, guys, though. We got the... We got what we wanted to get. How'd you do it? How'd you easy way out, mate? Oh, there it is. First time I've actually used it since they put it there. And that's how you get the fuck out of there, mate. And, basically... Yo, guys, that's it, man. That's what we came here to do. Level 1,400. Yeah? What did you mean? The icon on the minimap, that is strange. Wait, what? You get destroyed? Guess it did. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you very much, guys. You're damn right it is, Andrew. Right, we've just demonstrated that on live on stream. I'm telling you now, it could have been better if other people that you have with you that are also doing the same thing and are not worried about the money for they're trying to fill up their warehouses to the max and they can get the money and stuff. So I understand that. But you know, if you we could have actually got more actually, or got to this rank faster, which I explained earlier on a good couple of times. It's there is a really faster method. But what I want to check now, real quick here, is in fact, what are we doing, man? Could have just done this. I just want to check what I'm on towards getting that gold trophy in the office now. And then we'll end the stream here, guys. Yeah, I just want to see. You know, it's going to naturally hit that anyway, so let's just see what it is we're actually up to.
I'm gonna need you to move out of my landing zone. Settle in and relax. We'll get you there safely.
Yeah, W.
Help yourself to champagne.
Guys in the chat, W guys watching, W guys in the session, helping out with the grind. We'll do another stream at least or two, or a few, on doing these RP grinds whilst we have the chance. We won't get another chance like this for a while. I'll tell you that for free. And you know, I'm not sure when. What is it? Friday, maybe Sunday, Saturday. I don't know, man. We'll definitely do one in the next couple of days, if not Monday. So just look out. Just keep notifications on, guys. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Any time. It just depends, like, how much time I got and if I feel like actually streaming on that day. But yeah, this here, silver, right? Yeah, so to turn this gold, to turn that gold, yeah, that statue right there, it goes from bronze to silver to gold. It goes to gold when you have 1,000 crates sold. I know we're doing one at a time, so it's going to go up very slowly from where it's at. But it's going to get there, I can tell you that much, because of where it is. Have you got a goal, rank? I'd like to hit 1,000. So I'd like to hit 5,000, 1,500 is what I was going to say. So basically, from now 100 ranks before Mind's Eye comes out. But I don't know. I'm not saying I'm going to. That's not I'm saying that's not the goal, bro. Because I don't really like having goals like that. Because then you feel like you have to play when you don't want to play. I don't like doing that in a short amount of time, especially not with this. Especially not with this. I can understand when it's certain other things, but not with this, man. I haven't really worked out how many levels I've done in the time that I've played and how long I'm going to have to play until then, you know. So that's why I'm not thinking of it like that. I like to just like grind. I like to just try and hit as much as I can. Do you know what I mean? Especially when you level up, you go up slower. So right there it says collections completed. 834, so we're at 1,000. So we're already like yeah. Hopefully we can do that soon. Maybe at the same time. Yeah, because trust man, I don't know what level I'm gonna end up on. But for all I know, I might even get burnout from this as well. I might want to do something else. So, you know, you got to be smart about it. You know, and we got a full year until GTA 6 comes out. I think there's a good chance I'm going to hit 2,000 before GTA 6 comes out, and that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how or when I do it, as long as it's done before GTA 6 comes out. And I think it will be. I think we will get it because there's going to be more event weeks that are going to be good for RP. And, you know, all they got to do is the RV nearly there yet method as well on a 3X. And that's going to be pretty peak. Now, if they can do a 4X Arena Wars month so we can get the tractor and get a load of RP at the same time, that's also going to be massive. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much the end of the stream. And, yeah, man, we're going to go and get some food and whatnot. And big up everybody tuned in. And enjoy the rest of your Friday and your weekend, guys. We shall see ya when we see ya. Godspeed and peace be upon you.